Swoosh, I'm a ghost. Boo. What's up, chat? Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hopefully Hopefully everybody's having a good day today. Good day today. I'm having a stroke. Help. Help. Right? Stroke. Wait, hold on. Fanning myself off. Fanning myself. Okay. Hopefully you guys are having a good day today. Happy Wednesday. What's up, Strawberry? What's up, Cake of Cakes? Hello. Hello. Wave at you with my nubs. What's up, Matt? Mwah. I grab you like this. I shake you a little bit. I go mwah, mwah. What's up, dude? I wave at you and I give you a big flex. That's for you, Matt. That's for you. Big, strong nubs. Sheesh. Yes, my nubs are strong and powerful. I clap them all day and all night. So I keep them in shape. I have to. I clap my nubs, I clap my nubs, I clap my nubs, I clap my nubs. What's up, dude? Hopefully you're having a good Wednesday. Can't even straighten my arms from gym the other day. My arms are so sore. You poor dude. I do everything at home. I have, wait, what's way do I moves? I work out with that. I just do everything at home. I do my walks. I do my exercises and everything at over here. All room-based exercises. Noise, yes sir. We must stay strong and powerful because I am put together by duct tape and a dream. Put together by duct tape and a dream. I got a gym membership. I forced myself to get out of the house more. That's fair. When I usually go out of the house once a day, usually more than once a day sometimes, but I do my walks usually outside for an hour. So the first hour of Crunk Kid stream, I'm usually on my phone with headphones in, walking around for about an hour. That's usually my first hour of Crunk Kid stream, which is why I like the chatting hour so much. It's one of my favorite hours. I used to have a gym membership a while ago, but yeah, it wasn't one of the good ones, you know? It was very predatory. It was like 10 plus years ago, so I was like, yeah, I'm gonna get away with this. You're missing much anyways in the first hour. I love the first hour, it's my favorite. That's why I listen to it. Hello, Strawberry. Your voice scared me. Hi, Strawberry. Hello. What's up, Wraithix? Hello. I forgot I had headphones on. Ooh. Here, I'll play your guys' alert. You ready? Here, this is for Strawberry, Wraithix, and everybody. Here you go. Wait. It doesn't work? Wait, hold on. Wait. Just thank you. Thank you. I am a good girl. Thank you. There you go. That's for you. that's for both of you. They bully me into that, by the way. I'm just gonna throw that out there. You are a good girl. Thank you. Apparently, according to the clip, I am, and I appreciate it. It's good to see you, though, Matt. Thank you for swinging on in when you can. What's your favorite gym day, by the way? Do you like arm day or leg day the most? I'm a leg sort of dude. I like my legs. They're strong and powerful. Ray thinks he was a bad girl this morning. No, I wasn't. You can't prove anything. There is no facts. Paper trail. Maybe there's a paper trail. There are no facts. You bite Adzi. That's because Adzi was covered in cheese. That's not my fault. Adzi was covered in cheese, and the opportunity arose, and I took it. Yeah, the opportunity arose, and I took it. Alright, it's not my fault. Something you like to share with the class? No, Adzi was cheese,
Careful.
and I like cheese. I might be lactose, but I chose my battle wisely. Adzi was looking like a snack you get. Yeah, more or less. Adzi usually looking like a snack. Fair enough. They seemed very delicious. So I was like, okay.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses.
Hmm?
I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
Yes, sir.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call
Yeah.
me what you like. I need to get into the city council
We're a little bit of... We're just black. You know, you could just call it mailer, you know?
assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly.
Strawberry was
The one
protecting
King
Adzi.
Sigismund
I didn't
is
do
supposed
anything
to
else.
attend in
Just a little bit of a nibble here and there, you know, just a little bit of a grab like this. I clawed him. And I put him back on Strawberry's head.
person?
Just a little bit, no, just a nibble between friends, just a little bit. Sigismund is not my king. Ooh, okay, let's see this.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't
Oh.
it? And tell the truth.
Wait, I have to tell the truth. Oh my goodness gracious. Hold on, chat, phone call, 1 second. Alright, chat, I'm gonna tell you a really quick story before we continue on with the game. So, what happened was, I wanted to get a white canutera for, well, tank top, because you usually always see me in tank tops, right? So, I got white tank tops for the wedding for the weekend, last weekend, and I got a pack of 4. I come home, I'm unraveling the pack of 4. One of the 4, I shit you not, was used. So 3 out of the 4 were bundled up, all clean and new. One of them were fucking used. I was like, "Aw, dude, why?" I'm like, fucking dirty. So what somebody did is they went to the fucking store. They just grabbed one of their old ones and just replaced it and got a new one. How fucking that's so nasty. Like that is it was fucking oh my sweet mother of God. So I was just like, you know how you take in like the new tank tops and stuff, you wash them. Obviously the first thing you do is wash them. And when I noticed that, I'm like, this is fucking That's oh yeah, so I got a call. Mama Frost ended up calling me because they went to the store and I'm streaming, right? So I was like, here, take this, bring it back to the store. So Mama Frost called me and she's like, so they took it back. I'm like, yeah, I'm glad they took back the used fucking tank top. And they're like, they replaced it with one black medium. I'm like, that's okay. I'm like, as long as it's not used, it's fine. As long as it's not used, we're a-okay in that department. Like, Jesus, criminy Christmas, dude. It was so... How can't believe people were so fucking dirty. Oh my god. It's insane to me. I'm like, how are people that dirty? Like, I get you go to the store, you know, you can't afford something, you do a little bit of yoink, you get a little bit of dink, you get a little bit of donk, you know? You're not greedy, you maybe need a shirt, you maybe need like a pair of socks or something. Okay, go, you know what? That's up to you. Petty theft your way up to it. If you're gonna replace a fucking tank top with a fucking tank top, you dirty bitch. Yeah. Okay, anyways, that's literally was just that's my story. It's so lazy too. It is. It's so fucking brutal. Like back in the day, you know, when World of Warcraft had their time cards. Oh, let me read what Raythik says, then I'll tell you my time card story. I have to show them they got a pack of sports bras once where it was clearly previously opened and worn. The straps are resized and oh god. Oh dude. Dude. I hate that. Amazon screws you so hard sometimes. Like that is actually so brutal. That's like getting something. Oh my god, I can't stand previously worn. Oh my goodness. When I worked in retail, people would try to return so much stupid stuff like, ma'am, you cannot return those underwear. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh sweet lord. Oh sweet lord. None of your business.
That's none of your concern.
Oh, really? Then about face and go back where you came from.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel?
Oh wait,
If
let me tell the story really quick too. I've seen that. Like, you know, you go to the returns counter, like you see some ridiculous shit. Now, Strawberry's completely right, especially if you're in an area like a retail with clothing. Clothing is the absolute worst of the worst. Because you're like, yeah, I would like to return this. Like, when did you buy this? Oh, I lost a receipt. You look at it, this fucking thing's got like pit stains. You know, it's a little bit of yellow around the collar. You're thinking to yourself, you're like, are you sure you bought this here? It's like, you sure? You positive you bought this here? Like, you know, like when I return shit, I got the fucking receipt and all that jazz. What sucks is when I tell them and my manager's like, return it. I'm like, question, question. That always happens. You know what they do? They base the complaint versus their time. And if the item is small enough, your manager will take the loss for the company because they don't want to deal with it. You're like, how much time will this take out of my day? Like, how is this person? It's like, eh, you know, they scale it a little bit. It's like, I don't know how I feel about this, you know, and then like, just return it. Because eventually, like, your managers is like your manager's manager, right? They probably went through like the same thing where they did like years of what you're going through, and they're like, man, I know how they feel right now. Yeah, I know how they feel right now. Oh shit. But with fuck, what I'd say. I want to talk about the oh, there goes my brain. There she goes. There she goes again. I think I was talking about like the WoW cards I used to do. This is like 5-figure discount a very long time ago. So when Walmart used to sell, or not Walmart, whatever store that I went to, non-incriminating myself here. Anyways, so when they used to sell like the WoW time cards, like, you know, people used to be very, you know, good with their pettiness, you know? Because I would walk around, you know, like take a box, you know, maybe, you know, flick it up the wrist a little bit, walk around, you know, put the box back, you know, Bob's your uncle. You know, people weren't lazy back then. Nowadays, you got fucking, you got people fucking recording their crimes at all points in time. Like the dudes and dudettes that lick the ice cream or that would fucking steal shit and record themselves stealing the shit. And they're like, yeah, look how cool I am, dude. Yeah, look at me stealing it. And then you just get arrested. That's what like boggles my mind nowadays. Like people went from just like thieving to going thieving for just like and just like pronounce like showing it all online, which boggles my freaking mind. Like, why are you doing this? I don't understand.
you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders,
I
you
don't
better shape
I
up.
don't understand.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal.
Why do
If
people
I
do
get
these
you into
things,
the
Chad? I don't
council,
understand.
you'll behave appropriately and you won't
It's
betray yourself
I don't
or
understand.
especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
All right, that's not for you to decide. How about a few groschen? Do we do we do we give this guy money? So you shut up? Do we bribe him a little bit, chat? Is that what we do? Do we bribe him? But like, we don't need to bribe him because we have blackmail. Will this make him better with me? Hold on, I'm curious about this.
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer.
Oh,
Have it your way, then. You'll
Wait.
get into the council
Oh, he
assembly
gave me money.
relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded
extorted
to let
him.
you stand in for
I
him.
fucking extorted him.
Although not everyone would
Hi,
want to give up an
Steve.
opportunity to
Hi.
serve the king
Hello.
of Hungary.
Hello, Steve.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer.
Hopefully you're having a good
but
day
he's
today.
Proved his worth
wave
as
at
a
you.
waiter.
I
Which
wave at you.
reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council.
Oh, chat.
Otherwise, you won't be
You
let
want
inside.
to know one more story? Hold on. You want to know one more story? Okay. Do you remember, or it still happens, right? Do you know how video games, like Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color, like those sort of games that would come in like the plastic, and then the stores wouldn't accept the return if the plastic wasn't still on the game, right? Y'all remember this. That's like how it usually goes. So oh, hopefully you feel better, Steve. So stores like Toys R Us and all that other jazz would not accept any game returns unless the plastic was perfectly on the game. So back in the day, what we used to do is, you know how you would play a game, you finished it really quick. If it's shit, you wanted to return it, but you can't because you opened the box. So what we did back in the day is we got an X-Acto knife. We did the tiniest little slit. We would then open up the game, take the game. If it was good, we would keep it. But if it was a really shitty game, we would put it back in the box, close it up, take a tiny piece of white Scotch tape, and just like a very thin piece, put it on top of the tiny little slit made by the X-Acto knife, and it would work every single time. It would work every single time. You know, when you can't afford a bunch, you gotta be a little sneaky, you know? You gotta be innovative. You have to have a little bit of an outside the box thinking when you gotta just play with the cards you were dealt with. So it was a very interesting time. I don't know if you guys have done anything like that before growing up in the back in the days, but you know, I don't want you to incriminate yourself, so you don't need to tell me. You know, if it's been over 10 plus years, I think you're probably safe. Or even if it's 20 plus years, I don't think they're coming at me for $20, $30. How do I get him to cooperate? Where can I find this boy? What do I need for the job?
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt
So
and
I have to
muddy
be
hose?
fancy.
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
So I gotta be fancy,
Our
interesting.
usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
Okay.
Where can I find the cook's boy?
By the way, chat,
He's
we are doing
supposed
the
to
main
pick up his
mission of
new
this game,
clothes at the
so
market today
we
from
might
Master Taylor
eventually finish
Schneider.
this soon.
You'll almost certainly run into him there.
And after we finish this game, we'll be doing Final Fantasy 16. And for those of you who are relatively new here, I do variety. So I go from game to game to game to game because I am a hoe. I go
That
game
is,
to game to
if
game
he's
to
up
game
and about
because I'm
after
a
his
hoe.
boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that tin hen.
At the what?
Oh,
That German alehouse.
by the way, since I got some of you in chat, I will be doing a John-a-thon. Get it? Because of my name. Anyways, I'll be I'll be doing a John-a-thon sometime this month. I want to hash out the details. So it's not going to be a subathon or anything. It's going to be like a very long stream, maybe divided into like 3 days, or maybe one very long 24 hours. So I could like figure that one out. I don't know which one's better. So if anybody has any suggestions for any goals, please let me know. I wave at you. So if anybody has any goals for like sub or dono goals, let me know.
The Iron Eagle.
Like
That is-
I'm creative, but like I'm not that creative, you know? Like I have like the hot jelly beans and all that jazz, like the usual, so I don't know what to do for other stuff.
Zum Eisernen Adler.
So if you have any ideas, let me know in chat or let me know inside of Discord. I'd appreciate it. When are you getting shock combat? when shock combat color shock. Fuck man, I thought I had a stroke today. Strawberries over here like, oh my god, my nubs are having an aneurysm. Ah! That could be one of the goals. That could be one of the goals, Strawberry. Would you like to pick out a number for it? For that to appear? Like, that could be done. When you getting shock combat is probably my favorite thing ever.
What would work on him? How can I
When
persuade
when
him
are you
to give
getting
me his
shock
job?
combat?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
I'll be going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Everybody dance now. When is shock combat? When is shock combat? It's when I do the Jonathan cake. So, I don't know. I'll be hashing out the details today and tomorrow on my day off on Thursday. So, you pick out a number, woman. What number should that be? Like, how expensive is a shot collar? I was told it's like $150. So, is that's relatively expensive. For like a sub goal or a dono goal. I don't know how much they are for the Jonathan. Yeah, 100 to 150. That's the USD, right? So it'd be like 230 to 230 Canadian. Okay. So if that's 230 Canadian, it would be 100. So it'd be like 100 subs for like 250 American. Because I have a 50-50. I think that makes sense. Alright, so you pick the number between how much it is and how much it is Canadian. And then I'll put it on the goal. A la salute, Strawberry. You pick. Your little cake. So do I gotta go D? Obtain the king's waiter clothes. Who gives me that? Townsman?
How terrible!
Are you yanking my pizzle? Where do you even get that, by the way? Where do you order? How do you order one of those? Actually, let's start with that. Where do you order one of those? Let's start with that. Where do you order that? All right, I can Google that and see if there's like a Canadian version of it. Can you put that on your arm? Can I like put it like right here? Is that possible? Because I feel like my arm might have a better, you know, Pie Shock collar. Why does that say Pie Shock Twitch? Is there like a thing for it? Pie Shock. Discover the Pie Shock. You're a Pie Shock. Why does that look like a... It looks bigger than I anticipated it to be. What the hell is that? Order/gift. You can gift it? It's just one website. Alright. Order/gift. I can link you later after work. Yeah, what the fuck is a Babel mouth tracker? Mouth tracking solution for VR compatible with... Oh, that makes sense. I was like, the fuck is this? Spacers for added comfort. recommended for wearing for a long time. The hub for the PieShock device requires it, and you need a shocker. Oh, so they're all separate. Oh. Yeah, we can talk about that after, Strawberry, since you finish work and tomorrow's your weekend. So yeah, we can go there. I would get a space for you. That kind of makes sense. All right, I'm not streaming tomorrow because Thursday, so we can talk about it. Do not put it on your taint. Who would put it on their taint? Wait, how do you even do that? Do they like stretch it down and they color themselves? I don't want to think about it.
How can I help you today?
I'll have a look at your wear.
I don't want to think about it. I don't want to think about it. Why? Why would people do things like that?
Nothing to your
I don't understand. Also, who the heck do I talk to over here? Yeah, I guess like the easiest places to put that on are what? Your thigh and your arm? Is the arm okay? Just don't... I know for a fact that if you told Denial that I was thinking about putting this on like one of my goals, he would immediately come here, get it situated, and run away. And I wouldn't see him ever again.
How's life treating you? Not too bad.
I'm gonna keep this hidden from Denial.
Split myself in two to get it all
Gotta keep it hidden.
Why don't you take on a young apprentice to help you out? Sure.
Juicy pears, get your pears here. Juicy pears.
But they're never good enough for you.
Alright, I don't know who to
want some
talk
good
to.
for nothing
Townsman.
Someone who's capable and
Am I crazy? Obtain the king's waiter's clothes. I'm trying to, Smile. To pass myself, I'll need a certificate, otherwise I won't be able to get to the council. Appearing as a banquet waiter is not a simple task. I'll need to I will need a fine dress. A fine dress? Who had it made for the occasion by a tailor, Schneider. The tailor is currently found in the market during the day. There's no point in looking for him at night. Schneider? I thought that'd be the tailor, but it's not. SBC, are you corrupting John? They're trying to shock me, help. They're trying to shock me. Help me, help. Alright, this is more grocers. Where would this tailor be? They're trying to bring me to the dark side, They promised me brownies. Don't shock John. Don't shock John. Don't shock him. I'm looking for somebody called Schneider, and I can't find him. Schneider, where are you? Well, because we're doing a, we're thinking about putting it on the goal because I'm doing a Jonathon eventually, dude. Not like a subathon, but like, you know, long, like maybe like a long 124 hour, or like maybe like 3 12 hours in a row, you know, something silly, something crazy. Yep, get it? A Jonathon. So I'll be doing something like that. So we're just thinking of sub goals. So if you have any sub goals in mind, you can put it in Discord, or you can let me know inside of the stream. I'm here with my ears opened. My eyes are open too. Where is this guy? Are you the tailor that I'm looking for?
Excellent. It was a pleasure.
Oh, I found the guy. Huge. He didn't even have a name. His name was Taylor.
Franta cooldown is supposed to come up.
This motherfucker doesn't even have a name. His name is Taylor. He doesn't have one.
Pick up new clothes from
It's
you.
an NPC.
You're too late. Franta already came and picked up the goods.
What?
You just missed him.
What do you mean?
What do you have?
What do you mean I just missed him? What a dick. See if I can sell stuff to this guy. Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Ooh. Sell that. Sell you. Sell you. But yeah, like I said, if anybody has any ideas for the Thon of John, let me know. I sell this silver cup. Wait, I have a little bit more money. It's okay.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
Come and take your pick.
I have no sound because I'm eating dim sum. Wait, I'll be back.
Fine day.
Wait, dim sum sounds so good right now. Dim sum sounds so good. Dim sum.
Finest wares, quality goods.
A wonderful.
Oh, you know what I had? I went to a sushi place like a couple weeks ago, right? And I had the pictures up on Discord, I think. And they had a pork bun. I was so excited that they had pork bun and they had like even dim sum there. So it was kind of like a odd fusion place that I went to. And they had like pork and beef dim sum. It was so good. Chad, it was so good. I loved every second of it. It was delicious. Am I in the right place? Hello? Oh, I'm in the right place. Hello.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I can do a better job. I'll do the job.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid.
So I have to
Apart
give
from
them
that,
money, eh?
It's a bit of a pain in the
You
arse.
want some money?
Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine while I run around like a bugger with pictures so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I have important news for the king. Don't worry about it. How much do you want?
Let me put it another way. How much do you want for your place?
Finally, some sensible talk. But it won't come cheap. When I count it all up, new clothes, wages, a backhander to get in there at all, not to mention the coin I'd
This
make in
guy's
other
gonna-
places
oh
if I
my
could say I
God.
served the king of Hungary.
1,000?
Try and look on it as an investment in the future.
What are you blabbering about?
If you forget about the payment, I promise I'll do a great job.
Wait.
If anyone asks, I'll say the great Franta Cooldown.
Maybe,
and then people will be jostling to hire you.
So I don't know where I don't know where people put that stuff. So I guess for the shock stuff, they put it on their arms or they put it on their legs. So I put it on my leg, chat. I put it on my powerful nubs. Where the heck do you even put it? Your thigh? Now I'm scared. now I'm just scared. Now I'm a little bit terrified.
If I insist that you pay,
Oh, I might accidentally spill wine on His Majesty's shoes.
if that's how you want it, but if I hear a single complaint against my name,
My
I'll
friends that have
find you
been
and deal with
done
you.
those
Got
subathons
it?
typically have a lot
Absolutely.
of drinking. My
begin
friend,
with-
I did mod 4, 1 sub, 1 shot, consumed 11 shots in 2 hours. Yeah, that's. No, I'm too old for that. Too old for that. Sorry, I had to close the stuff for a little bit. Yeah, I think I'm a little too old for that one. It's not going to be a subathon though. It's going to be a Jonathan, where the subs and stuff don't add a timer. It's just going to be a really long stream.
You'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council.
38,
and
I
you're
don't know who
capable
did
of
it.
serving even His
It's
Majesty.
a little bit too
Look
much.
here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell
I
different
like
wines apart in that?
I like gin and tonic. That's about it. Can I tell wines apart? Sure.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
I only have
And
ever
you'll
had
need a waiter's livery. I had a
Yeah. I've only ever had one single time that I've did a drunk stream in the history of streaming. Because I've been streaming a very long time. So I think when I did this, I was still playing Dead by Daylight. So maybe 5, 6 years ago, maybe a little bit longer, maybe a little bit shorter. I did those drinks that what are they called? The way to say it without being super fucked up. Excuse my language. Irish something somethings, where you have like the Baileys and you drop the cup in the other cup and you drink it all together. The Irish blank and blanks. So I did that a very, very long time ago. That was the first and last time that I actually did like a pure drinking stream. We did it maybe one more time, maybe recently, but that was more of a taste testing stream where we tasted gin. Bailey's is so good, but here's the issue though. That combination, and I'm also lactose, after the stream was probably the worst of the worst of the worst of the worst. Did not have a very good time after that stream.
Brand new one made. Here it is.
Did not
I
have
look
a
like prick in
very
it.
good
Hopefully it'll
time.
sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't
I
disgrace
got
you,
Royal
I
Waiter's
promise.
hose,
You better
Royal Waiter's
not.
coat, Royal Waiter's
Take care.
hat. Nice.
Diese Sch
Alright, let's look like a waiter, chat. Can't I just put it on like this? Messes up your stomach bad, yep. Thanks for chilling, by the way, chat. Thank you for my lurkers and my chatters. And for keeping me company. I appreciate. So I would need to replace the hat. Royal Waiter's coat. And where is the Royal Waiter's hose? I look like... You know what? I don't look half bad. You know what? I don't look half bad. And I'm gonna eat a little bit of food because I'm hungry. Nice.
Schweine, diese e
Wait, do I have to... I guess waiters aren't allowed to have weapons, right? I guess waiters aren't allowed to have weapons. Can I have dagger? Can I have a dagger? That'd be kind of nice. Hold on. I'm gonna try to put on my dagger.
haften Schweine. Who do they think is going to clean up after them?
Okay, good. Now we go from... Ooh, we shouldn't be wearing these clothes now, eh? Okay, good. We'll wear those clothes when we actually get to the place because I don't want to get them dirty. Infiltrate the city council, report to duty. Alright, it's go time, baby. It's go time. It's go time, baby. Let's rock and roll. Did that person just come and go out of existence? That person just came and went out of existence. Alright, now we gotta look like this. Major Domo? Ragnaros? What's Major Domo doing here? Gamer position number 3. Crisscross the sauce. Alright, Major Domo.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He's sick, he's hurt, he's drunk, he's praying at the church, he's in the bats. We'll put he's sick.
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Ew.
Oh, that's enough.
Ew.
All right.
I agree with this guy.
At least you're
Ew.
here. We can't be without a waiter here when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you.
I look
have you
fancy.
got Franta's certificate?
I do.
There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery.
What, does
You've
I look
got
fine?
a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. It's a good thing you've got no steel on you.
Oh, thank
You
goodness.
need to be light on your feet to run around tables. Everything as it should be.
Wait, he doesn't see my
Glad
dagger?
to see it, lad. Do you
Ooh.
know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you,
Very nice.
it'll be a great
They
responsibility.
didn't see my dagger. They didn't see my dagger. I'll be happy to learn. Of course, lie.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen.
Okay.
A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there.
Like a
But
ghost.
when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double.
Oh,
You'll
yeah,
find the
chat.
pictures on a table.
You know what's really, really cool, which I forgot to take a picture of when they did, when I went to, like, the wedding and such, they had a risotto station, and then they cut up a portion of a giant Parmesan wheel, and then they would, put the risotto in the Parmesan wheel to melt in with the risotto. Oh, it was so good. I wish I had more, but I was running around. I forgot to have more.
By the door to the chapel. You take one and go to
It
their
was
table
so
and pour
good.
for them. White Tokai.
I had like a little plate,
White
but
or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches
really
an
good.
end. We can't
stuff like that
allow
is a lot
to
of fun
happen
to
in the
go to
presence of
because the
king.
food is always
Right.
so good.
Sir Adam of Zarzhit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes.
Oh God.
Don't look at him.
Do I have to remember all
And
this?
the most important
Do I have to remember this, chat? The most important, don't give anyone the wrong drink. Stay in the background.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something.
Correct. The councillors
That's
have
right.
a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any
Need fettuccine Alfredo
interruptions.
in
And
a
in general,
cheese wheel one
a
day.
good waiter
Oh
has
my
to be
God.
invisible, blind, and
It was a
deaf.
giant Parmesan wheel too, so
I
so
thought I had to keep my
good.
ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you.
It was really cool.
No
really good.
excuses. And
I really wish I
provide
took the picture of the
everything that
lamb chop. No,
anyone
not the lamb
wants
chop, the
from
veal
you.
chop. I wish I took a picture
Understood?
of it.
Absolutely.
I wish I took a picture of it. I only remembered to take like
Gossip monger.
3
Correct.
pictures.
And if you manage not to botch it up,
I got
you can
pictures
even
of like
rise
a
on the
little
social
bit,
ladder.
a little bit of the antipasto, and that's all I got pictures
Not
of.
just anyone can serve the king of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Sure. I know what I need. Wait for the council to convene. I still need a moment. Tell me what I'm supposed to do. I think we're good, chat.
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Gutenberg City Council morning. Oh shit, chat. It's getting real. Wait, this is an actual thing. I actually have to give people wine. I guess we'll order wine. Either Tokaji, white, monastery, red. By calling out to you and raising their hand. Are you... Alright. White and red. Okay. On the table in the corner of the room, you'll find 2 pitchers of wine. Take the one that the guests want to pour. Walk to the table with a pitcher of a chat to activate the option to pour wine for them. After serving the guests, you can return to the pitcher or wait for the next guest that wants wine. Quality of service. Be careful not to let the guests wait too long and pour them a wine they didn't order. Repeated delays or mistakes won't be tolerated.
The city reserves are in urgent need.
Seriously?
There are the pictures of
Current
wine.
Waffen is a joke.
Hopefully I won't
And
Why
on
is-
top of
anyone's
that,
shoes.
The army was requisitioning from it.
Does anybody want
Should the
wine?
town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
You there.
What are you
lad,
getting at,
A cup of
Alfred?
red. And
I'm
don't you
saying
skimp
that
on
the
me.
bandits who freed
Uh,
the Dry Devil used that.
Take red. Who asked for us?
Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Who asked for this,
Where did
chat?
they
Come
get
now,
them?
waiter.
Oh,
I want
you.
You're
red.
the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
Excuse
What
me.
are you implying, Friedrich?
I can't do
All I'm
this.
saying
Wait,
is
don't
that
I have
they
red?
them. Have
Wait.
It is eine Schande when outlaws have better weapons
Come
than the
now,
city
waiter.
garrison.
I wanted red.
And her
Yes,
herd
yes.
surely
Isn't this
knows
red?
too.
Take white, take red. I was right.
You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is.
Okay, we got it.
The Dry Devil is
Thank
running
you,
free.
Rita.
There are Raubritter everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing
Okay,
down.
now we
and
wait.
are going to
apologize.
defend
Lady!
yourselves with a few
Excuse
Russian
me.
helpers.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly.
Okay, now we wait.
Merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection.
Waiting.
Isn't he?
Der König and his army will
Waiting.
not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
Waiter,
What
get
if
me
he hurt
white.
you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest
white.
silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
Wait.
Right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for
We can always
That's not a good
confiscate
idea,
the
sir.
property of
This
the
is
king's
unbelievable.
enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than
I remembered.
familiar with the
Oh my
Yemeni
goodness,
state
I
of our
remembered.
armory.
Oh, thank goodness
King
gracious.
surely aware of it as well.
Thank goodness
Maybe
gracious, I
if he
remembered.
waived
Oh
some
my
of the
lord.
taxes.
I fancy some to buy.
that this
Refill,
town
boy.
will rise against him.
Wait, what
He'll
happened?
take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you
What would you like,
suggest
sir?
we just wait with arms crossed for
I
the
apologize, sir.
Raubritter to wreak
Which one?
havoc
To
all
Kai,
around.
white. Are
You
you
can
deaf?
always ask the king to bring order to the realm.
Rude,
His army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation.
That's
We shall
rude,
wait
chat.
and see what His Majesty
Sir?
thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind.
Well,
Vielleicht.
thank the Lord.
I'd like to report to
Rude.
the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
Alright, so far so good, chat.
Baths
Waiter,
or
get me
brothels.
white.
Isn't it the same thing?
Wait, did the same guy ask for it?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not
sorry, sir.
what it should be.
Orders from
Current
above.
baths in the
This
city
is
are
unbelievable.
far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named
Wait, who
Betty has
just-
showed
who
up
just
from
called me?
Upbrink.
Hello?
Wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege
everything
of
all right?
Marash.
No. But there's nothing you can do
Commendable,
about it.
but I don't
Come
think
closer.
she'll succeed.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down.
Why
to
ask
find
me?
out.
I'm just here to serve
Go
wine.
and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right back.
Death.
Use my
A great
eyes?
many people died needlessly.
Rude.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death has
God's
nothing
plan.
to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on
That's it.
there.
Keeping the city
Stolen cup.
Nice.
Arguing
Whose silver might this
who
be?
is going to wash where and how.
What is this? Silver
is a
cup.
waste of time.
It's only a waste of time.
Wittenberg
because
Oath
we're always
Book.
arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to
Meow.
keep coming back to it. A trifle.
So, did you find it?
There you go.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here.
We can't
Now
that
go
have
back
kept
to your
it?
job.
You'll want to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not?
All right.
In Jerome
Now we wait
Nas's
back for
earthly
some more wine
paradise,
serving.
Everything would be free.
Don't put words
Wine
in my
here.
mouth.
Get your wine here.
Let's agree to
Anybody would like
disagree.
some wine? Red wine, white wine, any sort of wine you would like.
Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will
We're just here
never
listening
accept
for
that the
information,
city
right?
Isn't run his way.
Hey,
At least
waiter,
until His
pour me
Majesty
some
honors us with
monastery
his
wine.
visit. And as we
Oh, that's
know,
red wine, right?
Gonslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he
Ooh, I
wants,
just noticed the
as long as he does no
cooked
damage.
pig.
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Wait, what happens?
Monastery wine. Here.
Sure what you
All right.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh,
that.
Everybody's so rude.
Just a small
He's setting you up.
We've sorted it
Pete.
out and everything's
You think
settled.
so?
My ears must be
He
deceiving
might be setting me up. That might be
I'd
right.
like some white. Besides, if his
Hey, you heard him,
men
Chad. That guy wants some
as
white.
I
He's
heard,
racist.
then we have a good reason to
Strong
punish
red.
him.
Wait,
What
he wants
happened
white?
there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rudhart, true, but
There you go, sir.
it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped
Hopefully you have
about
a good
it.
day today, Raythix.
I
Hello.
heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's gross.
Always a pleasure, Chet. Thank you for keeping me company today. I'll
Rudhart
wave
will
at you
cause
with my
any
little nubs.
trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to
We're gonna
his
eventually
profile.
finish this
Probably some
game
monastery.
soon. I don't know how soon, but
Because if we
soon,
don't
I
do
guess.
something about him, the king himself will
Hello,
put an end to
hello,
him. and
waving
soon.
at you, going, hello,
Puts an end to
hello.
us first.
Sorry.
God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened,
Waving my
there's no
nubs,
point
waving my
dwelling on
nubs,
it.
waving,
Let's
waving,
move
waving
on.
my nubs, left and right, up and down, waving my nubs with no
Things
frown.
have got out of order in the town.
I smile.
Some adventurers decided to take the law into their
Some
own hands and restore the
adventurers.
tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If
Duels.
you tolerate this,
Family
the rabble in the
duels.
city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting
Boy,
school brought
I'd
this
like some
custom
white.
to us.
What?
It's now
Hello?
run by the German men.
Boy,
Who knows
excuse
who that
me?
fellow is?
Don't be
I'm no boy,
ridiculous,
boy.
You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
Sorry.
And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof.
Hang around me.
We're not
Vanish.
some old fishwives in the
Dude,
marketplace.
I just poured
So
you
you'll
wine.
just leave it
Screw
be?
you, bro.
Foreign offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that.
A word.
There are more
Wait,
pressing matters to
wait,
deal with.
what?
More
Wha-
pressing than the open contempt of the whole town garrison.
Everything
The
in
guards
order?
are apparently
Not quite,
setting accounts their own
but I
way.
think you might be
We'll
able to
soon
help
be
me.
the
What can I help you with?
What is this now?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk
Are they
out
setting
now.
me up,
But
chat?
if you disappear for a little while,
Whip it out and wait.
All right.
Whip it out and slap it on a table. Show them
knew
what
I
you're
could count
packing.
on you.
Demonstrate
While you're at it,
superiority.
count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Oh,
Because I'm bored.
they're being a
Because I
dick.
told you. Get on with it.
Wow, this guy is a hoe. Here's his stupid gloves.
That was easy enough. And he wanted me to count the winged figures.
The what? Count the what figures, chat? The winged figures. All I'm thinking right now is, why else would every single one of them have such a dumb fetch quest? It's true. Okay, we'll go 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't know. I'm gonna guess 13 or 2 or something. I don't know.
So, let's see what you've got for me.
I found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Just go back and say I can't count. 32, 24, 16. We'll do
I
16.
counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the angels.
Go back to serving wine, blockhead.
Somebody remind me to kill that guy.
The building of the church is
You know what? Somebody remind me to kill that guy.
They are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers. Right under our
I
noses.
can't count. I am a peasant. What the hell?
Monastery.
I can't count. I am but a crump. I only know 1 and 2 and the forbidden 3 and 4, but those are my feats.
They are going to Mockerol mining city. Why can't we build faster?
You there,
Hire more
lad.
craftsmen. Start
A
with
cup
night
of bread.
shifts.
Cup of red. All right.
Skip on me. Are the experts from Bar?
I only has 2 nubs. It's true. We only has 2. That's why we only can count to 2.
I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
You, lad.
Do you?
You look familiar
And
to
what
me.
would that be?
Have we met?
For instance,
Obscuse fades.
So what if I would?
I really couldn't
Hold
say.
your horses, gentlemen. That space
I
to
have
the
a
side
feeling
gate is
I've
mine.
spoken
Then
with you
hell
before,
freezes
too.
over, mein Freund. Your place is
Someone
at
who
least
looks
2
a
steps
hell of
behind
a lot
mine.
like you.
A swordsmith
No,
dares to
no,
insult me?
no.
Ha! I think not.
Excuse
I don't
me.
look like anything.
You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I
Damn.
acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on
Who?
the brink.
White wine?
Ne'er-do-wells.
Right?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course.
Pretty sure it's white wine, right,
People
Jet?
from the whole town go to watch them
Coming,
brawls.
coming.
Oh, this is
Sorry.
to me.
Because it has all been
Wait, I didn't even pour that in a cup.
Now run on.
I literally didn't even pour that in the cup. I just like poured it at the side of the cup.
I'd forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
So, do these things never run out of volume or what? Did anybody just see 2 random sheep just appear on the table, or am I crazy? Did anybody else see that? The 2, just like the 2 random sheep just like randomly appearing? Did anybody notice? Fucking ghost sheep. Sheep? Yeah, I guess they're not there anymore. That was weird.
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Oh shit. Oh. King Sigismund. Oh shit. Well, surely that guy's gonna remember me, right? Kind of reminds me of Star Wars a little bit. He wants wine. Don't be worried, Henry. It's just a little bit of wine.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
You have nothing to fear, not you. That's kind of...
Like this man of fires!
Oh. That's a little terrifying. At the time of Orobrosk. But we will find out... Hey, look, sheep. We'll find out more in RP, about the game's RP after these messages. For those of you who are new here, I do take an intermission once every hour for 5 to 8 minutes. I use the bathroom, I go do what I gotta do. I am terrified of blood clots, so I stand up, I stretch. So I'll see you all in 5 to 8 minutes. So go get your food, go get your water, go get what you gotta get, because I shall return. I'll be back in 3, 2, 1. Whoosh. I'm back, chat. Allo, allo, chat. I'm going at you, going allo, allo. I wave my left nub at my right nub, going allo, allo. I'm back, chat. Whoosh, back at you. Let's get the background situated. Let's drink water, my lifeblood. Ah, water. My lifeblood. Let's continue. The RP continues, chat. As long as we don't get caught, we should be fine. These are all the dudes that are back in the other castle. These are all our allies. Hello, allies.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
Wait, am I the priest again?
I'd rather be at one than here.
Wait, who am I now?
I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
Oh dear.
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
Jesus.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of
am I the
God to your
priest again?
flock, and
What
you
am I?
saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing
Wait,
or two.
well, do you think
know
his
what?
father's still alive?
Let's drop the subject.
Wait. You know any of the guests? Who is that Frenchman? I am the priest again. Well, shit.
Do you know any of the guests here?
All right, Chad, we're a
Most
priest
of them
now.
I'm seeing for the first time in my
Me,
life.
John. Me,
Pretty
priest.
varied company. We've
Me,
had bandits,
our father.
nobles, burgers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say?
Ooh.
The Kuttenberg rabbi.
Yeah, he came with a retinue. But for now, they keep him mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
Who's the Frenchman? I know all these answers to the question, but for lore's sake.
Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
It's for a little bit of
The
lore's
great
sake.
Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Stretch.
Can he be trusted?
He's a
Good
blabbermouth,
stretch.
but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
True. What's it like to be free? What a stupid question, but okay, we'll go with it.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I
Chad, I'm
intend
gonna
to
become a
enjoy
priest
life
now, okay?
To the full. Wine, women, and song.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
Wait, didn't
What
I
do you
ask?
think?
Wait, didn't I literally ask that same question? Wait, why am I being ding dong now? Why am I so busy today? Oh my sweet lord. Oh my god. Chat, do you mind if you wait just like a minute? I am, people are, people are silly. What can I say? Do you mind giving me just like a minute or two? Give me 1 second. Hold on. 1 second, chat. I do apologize. Hold on a moment. I shall return. Yeah. All right, be right back, chat. Sorry about that, chat. Boop. That's my bad. Some people, you know how it is.
With no hose and a head like a church bell.
You know how it
Have
is
you
sometimes.
perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding
You get called in and you're like, okay.
I'll leave that to the older and wiser.
Woof.
And duller.
Ooh, I raced down. Now my heart's like.
I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests. Eh?
Indeed, you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
I'm surprised this dude's father's still alive. It literally looks like the priest is like 80 years old. So, how old does his father look? That's the real question, eh? What does his father look like? Alright, let's do it. Sorry about the little pause there, chat. It's my bad. Just for that pause, I'm going to extend this portion of 5 more minutes. Perfect. Okay, Hans. So I extended it by 5 minutes, just to make up
rare
for it.
Guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
I'm just convinced everybody was just like racist. I'm just convinced everybody in the medieval times is just racist. Everybody's just racist. That's just about it.
Priest here.
Everybody's just racist.
Yet,
how do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg.
Hello, I'm John.
And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all.
What?
Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need.
True.
And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here in business? Are you looking for friends? Are you trying to negotiate better terms? I guess this is the portion of the game where we got to go full deep dive into the lore, so it's not going to be like super exciting. So chat, this is where you sit down, you grab your drink that you got on intermission, enjoy some popcorn, and just listen to the tales of 2 old men.
Are you here to arrange some trade?
And me.
We have more serious
So,
matters
3
to
old men.
attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town
my
and
bad.
the kingdom
I thought it was...
is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction. You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer?
Who?
You wanted to
An
deliver
outsider?
what we brought
What
to
the
the
hell?
Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry.
What?
He's a bit of a hothead too.
What did I do?
Henry, that messenger of Radzik Copula.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
You'd hit it off to is human. Hopefully you'll get to know each other better soon.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place.
Do I?
For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait,
that's me.
A blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father.
Hello.
He didn't act
Hello,
like one.
Strawberry. Hello.
Ma raised me on her
How
own.
was your dim sum?
And that was all for the best.
How was the dim
Why?
sum?
He should have taken care of me.
Also, what kind of
but
dim sum?
instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz.
Hello. You make me want dim sum now.
Henry's
Somebody
real
give me
father.
some dim sum.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Some dim sum. Dirk, could
I'd
you give
rather
me
have
some
a
dim
drink.
sum, please?
Will you have one too?
Please, I wait.
Xavier?
I wait.
For
I wait
that,
for dim sum.
there will be
Please give
more
me some dim sum,
suitable times.
please. Please feed me, please. Good health. I'd better not drink.
Excuse me. I'd better not drink.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
W reputation loss. That's my bad, because this guy's a drunk, so I didn't think it's a good idea to, like, talk. You know what I'm saying? I conjure some dim sum directly into your hands. Thank you, thank you. I eat it. My Twitch mobile hates me and won't load. No, load for Strawberry, please. Is it just my stream? Is my stream doing it? Is it because my bitrate is too powerful? Is it my bitrate? Is it me? Did I do this?
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin.
Somebody help Strawberry,
you arrived with,
please.
Henry.
Somebody help Strawberry,
We don't know each other.
please.
Baron Vauclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, the last of my line. I am a warrior,
Your
a
dim sum
traveler,
was good, I'm
a
glad.
strategist, and
Please tell
also,
John it was good.
à ma manière, a poet.
Wait.
My word.
Please tell John it was good. I am glad it was good. I smile upon the Is it just my stream doing this to you? If so, I'm sorry. Alright, nice.
Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Right? I'm not looking for friends, pleasures
It's
of
a
mine.
pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
It's okay, let me try to do airplane mode. Okay. A la salute. I know Strawberry can't see this or hear me, but like I salute anyways, you know, for good RNG.
How did you end up imprisoned in Malishov?
I'll ask him like a question or two.
C'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation.
Mm-hmm.
What unfortunate turn of
Yeah,
events?
what unfortunate turn of events.
Misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
What? Here's the thing I have enlightened
So,
me.
Be so kind as to enlighten me.
When they broke through the defense, I ended up in captivity. It was only due to my acquaintances in a court that I escaped execution.
Oh? I thought it was Henry who saved your neck.
My neck was not at risk in Malishov. I may have still been a prisoner with my personal freedom restricted. But they never broke my spirit.
Do we trust this guy, chat? Do we trust this guy? Hello. Hello. Does it work? Does it work now? I fixed it. Nice. I wave at you. I'm glad your dim sum was good. What kind of dim sum did you have? Please compliment me. You're such a good Strawberry. We pet you. We pet you. I show you. Okay, I wait. I wait for the pictures.
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating,
Oh wait,
as
I'm
they say,
excited.
incognito. My great benefit is my strong
Incognito.
connection with the
Ah,
French
oui,
court.
oui, incognito.
There, everyone knows.
Oop. Yes, everybody glazed Strawberry. Everybody compliments strawberry. Glazed in. Ooh, Zilla posted some really good food too. Hold on, I look at Zilla's food first. 1 second. Where's my love? Alright, now I go to strawberry. Ooh, girl. I'm gonna open that link. Girl, damn. Fried. Hold on, I'm gonna read that as I show chat too. I show chat. I click this button. Sheesh. Look at that, then I read what it is. It is fried shrimp roll, a scallion pancake, leek and pork bun, and a shrimp roll. Food. Hold on, I'm also going to compliment Zilla's. That looks so good. That also looks good. I like I'm surrounded by good looking food. That looks, I want this. Strawberry, give me your dim sum now. I take it out of your belly and I eat it. I take it out of your belly, I eat it. It is mine now. It's mine, I eat it. Open up. Ah. Ah. I eat it. That looks so good. I want some more dim sum. That makes me want the dim sum. The pancake, how was the pancake, by the way? Oh, dude, pancake dim sum with spring rolls, so. And the little shrimps. Delicious. Oh, I'm so jealous. Oh, so jealous. Oh, that looks so good. Scallion pancakes, that looks so good. You have like sauce with anything, or do you just do like, you know, one at a time?
My name. Here in Bohemia.
That looks so good.
I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Look at all the glazing for this strawberry. I don't want to talk to this guy that much. I think we're going to move on to the next person. You know what I could go for? I have soy sauce. Nasu.
Dear friends and allies.
Enjoy.
In these troublesome
Such
times,
a talented
you
cake.
all know why we're here.
Such a hungry
The
cake.
question remains, what to do next?
If you do not feed the cake, the strawberries can eat
Sigismund
us.
is facing
So you got to be careful.
troubles in Hungary.
You got to be careful.
And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner?
Uh-oh.
Or are we gonna drive them out in shame?
Ooh.
A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
Other than like the super lore
We don't
going on
have
right
men
now.
out there.
Yes, we do.
We
Hold
do
on.
not.
You know what I'm kind of thinking of right now? I was talking about this a couple days ago. There's a pancake place over here that sells Cinnabon pancakes, which is like they're supposed to taste like Cinnabuns, and I kind of want that. Now since Strawberry ate the pancakes, I'm like, man, I want pancakes. I'm like, wait, Cinnabon pancakes. That sounds good.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Cinnabon pancakes, cheddar waffles. Oh, it's going crazy. Oh shit.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Everybody was going a little bit crazy there for a second. Jesus, I thought we were gonna be like dun 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 dun. Wait.
Good health. And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit
Oh my
more
God,
sense
so
from
many,
Jobst
so many,
of all people.
so much
he
sneezing.
made an amateur's
My
mistake.
allergies.
But it's hard to be angry with him
Help.
when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone.
Help
By
me.
the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein.
Oh, hi, John.
And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From
Chat,
what
look,
I've
there's a
heard
John.
about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Do I trust this guy? He shares my name, but I don't think I trust him.
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well,
Listening.
I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as
Okay.
Jobst proposes, but
Listening.
we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
New army?
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Hold on, I got into
but
gaming
it
position
won't.
number 2.
Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out
Chat,
of
don't forget you can get your Only
He's
Johns
able
for
to tackle fortresses that
$4.99.
aren't able to defend themselves.
Please, you
But
can
he
get
won't
leg
engage in equal
pictures
force on the
today.
battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
You can
And
get
that's
leg
exactly
pictures
why
today,
We'll wait
don't
until
forget.
He's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work,
Wow.
we need allies, their money and their determination.
Yep.
We've already
Raythic's
set the
already
ground for it. We
invested
just need
into the Only
negotiators
Johns.
who will
Don't
push the
forget
right
to also
people
invest in
the
Only
right
Johns, chat.
direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion?
Only
even
Johns,
before
Only
Jobst?
John.
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
That works.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that.
At this point,
take
you
it as a
know,
compliment.
we continue on, right?
What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names.
Is that what people do? They do
Wojciech
leg
of
pictures
Kunstadt,
and feet pictures and
Hamann
hand
Alder,
pictures?
and Anna of Waldstein. If you can
Ooh,
get
hand
those
model,
3
ooh.
on our side, we've won the day.
What was that?
Meanwhile,
What was that cheerleading movie? Oh, Jazz Hands. Anybody remember Jazz Hands? From Bring It On? Jazz Hands.
I'll take care of Jobst.
There's 2 things I remember, 2 separate movies I remember of hand stuff, which is such a weird sentence. Would be Zoolander, when the male hand model had like his hand inside of like that freaking cryogen preserver, and Jazz Hands. I did theater for dance for years, so I'm familiar with Jazz Hands. It's funny, isn't it? I love it. I love the Jazz Hands. Jazz Hands. It's so good, Raythix. It's so good.
Why me, of all people?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect.
I
That's
also
why know
busted a
I
little
can
bit of
count on you
move on the
both.
dance
There
floor
aren't
at the
many
wedding, by
like
the
you
way.
two left.
For all the dancers out there, I busted a little bit of a move. Nothing too crazy, just a little move. As much as my dress shoes would allow. Nice, thank you. I've realized that dress shoes and dancing, they just do not go hand in hand unless you decide to just like know your feet are gonna be fucked the next day, so you just go full on to it. All right, let's go. Yeah, they had some like Euro music, and I love Euro music. It's fun. You know what the song that popped up? It was really funny. It was the Banga bus is coming and everybody's rumping New York to San Francisco. The freak, we like to party. We like to party. Yep, the Venga Boys. We like to party. Sabuhu tried dancing in pumps for 5 hours. Hey. Beauty is pain, man. Beauty is pain. I'll never forget that sentence. You know?
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would mean slow,
come on, honey.
but certain
Come on, honey. Come on, honey. Dance. Dance. Come on, honey. Take my hand. Dance. Dance. Hey, man. That's why, like, most people that I know that are walking around in high heels and such, they always bring a second pair of shoes in weddings and stuff like that so they can be on flats for, like, the rest of the night. Just the way to do things so your feet don't die.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly.
Come on, honey. Take my hand. Dance. Dance.
Botchek of Kunststadt. I know the name, but I can't quite
There was a bunch of Euro music.
He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back.
You just have them for driving? Fair enough.
Because he doesn't like to take risks.
I don't
he
believe.
Always goes for the sure
I don't
thing.
believe driving in pumps is like the easiest thing in the world. I just like, you know, it's uncomfortable for me to drive in like winter shoes. I don't know how the hell people manage that. It's crazy.
But once he's made his mind up, not even a
I
pair
don't know
of
how
oxen
to
will
do
hold
that.
him back.
All right, we go here.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg Councillor?
So much
He
Super
still is.
Lord today.
The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here.
Come on, baby.
Instead
Come
of
on,
cozying
baby.
up with
Dance.
Sigismund in
Dance.
Kuttenberg. So his days in the council.
Is
are
it me or
numbered.
does this guy's
But he'll
jacket
continue
kind
to
of
have a
remind me of one of those like
strong influence on the
really
guilds
puffy
and the
winter
rich
jackets
burghers.
you get from like North Face
And
or
that's why
something,
we
right?
need him.
Am I crazy, or does it look like the guy's wearing a North Face jacket?
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner. What was his name?
Also, here's
That's
a random
Barkov.
question.
And
Right?
I'm not
Look,
surprised you forgot.
it's
I was
puffy.
quite surprised to see her.
Same
here.
thing, really?
Assemblies like
Oh.
this are more of a
male affair.
Super puffy jacket.
So far, Godwin, so far.
It reminds me of
Anna is
the
holding
one that I
back
had
and
for like
behaving like an
20 years.
exemplary young widow.
That I have
But
downstairs
don't
at the
trust
moment.
appearances. She's got claws. She knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no
Also-
love lost for Sigismund.
This is like the most random question I'll ask you, chat, today, but in Canada, we have like the most expensive winter jacket. I think it's called Canada Goose. Then we do North Face is like second most expensive, whatever, you know, the usual shit. In where you live, what is like your guys' brand of like luxury winter brand? That's what I'm so curious about, because I only know of Canada Goose because, you know, Canadian. I'm not sure like what the super brand over there is across the land in the States and in the EU and the Netherlands.
And what use can she be to us? Apart
Everywhere.
from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade.
I don't know how his
And she
jacket
knows
is so
a thing or two
glossy.
about diplomacy.
He
There are
wipes it
wicked
with
tongues
oil
that claim Bartosz
once a
acquired
day
most of his
just to keep it
wealth
shiny.
Thanks to her. And that it was thanks to her.
It does
that
look
he
really
died,
shiny, actually.
too.
I don't know. The puffer I have is from a oh my god, my eyes. I was gonna read that as Antarctica. Oritzia. Wait, I actually heard that before. Wait a minute. That sounds familiar.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
Yeah, over
I
here
wish
we
us
have
both
literally
luck.
it's just Canada Goose, and it's just
Before
like
the
a
day
little
is
circle
over,
of like little
the die
Canadian
will be
goose flying on it.
cast.
But just the cheapest,
Success to our plans.
the cheapest I think for just a normal winter jacket in Canada Goose Land is like $1,500 to $1,800 for a basic one, a fucking basic one. That's why it's like the super brand. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Hold on, got to get comfortable again. Gotta cross the legs, do a little bit of do-si-do. There's under 420 left right jacket. Looks like that guy's jacket. Really? I have the exactly his jacket, but in black. There. I literally have that guy's jacket, but in black. When I was like when I was in high school, which I still have. Like I said, I still have the jacket. What am I supposed to do now? Get support. Get support. Get support. Go to bed. Alright, let's try to get some support, chat. Posted it in Discord. Not my Discord. Probably this Discord. Wait, which Discord? Wait a minute, why can't I see? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, that actually that makes sense. I'm gonna open this link. Let me open the link. I'll show the chat. That makes sense. This is this is what Dirt posted, chat. Display capture. That's literally he's just, you know what? He's from the future. You know, he came to terms years later after this game was created and he made Ralph Lauren. That's what he did. Modern padded Gamson. Oh my god, it is. That's actually insane. Wait. All right, now we know the origins. We got the origin stories of how Ralph Lauren came into being. Nice, Dirk.
God be with you, noble
Lord.
lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
We got some lore
God be with
going.
you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support.
Posted in the wrong Discord at first. When you said
No
I
beating
posted
around
in
the bush,
Discord,
eh?
I looked in mine, didn't
I
see
like
it. Looked
that.
in Koi's, didn't see it. I looked in
what do you want
Trunkins,
my
didn't
money
see it.
for?
I'm like, I ran out of
Margrave
Discords.
Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so.
Smart woman.
All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Liechtenstein.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
Damn.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people,
Those jackets
also
are
for
comfortable
good
though.
food
The little,
and
and it looks like you're just protected.
and beneficial deals.
Then you've come to the right place.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers.
Oh, what the hell? My offer's
So,
not interesting?
To the point. What is it
Come
that
on, work for
Liechtenstein
me,
wants
lady.
from
Give me
me?
your money.
Nothing
Be my
more than
sugar mama.
support and resources for
Be
an
my
army to
sugar mama now.
parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Now, be my
Nothing
sugar
more.
mother.
I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me? for
Now.
help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Your wealth needs protection. Superman will not take revenge on a woman. You've got money, but you're wise as well.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder.
Oh no.
If you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Of course it would work like this, dude. You want me to rob an ally? What about the fake papers? Alright, I'll help you. Oh dear. Of course she has a fetch quest. Right?
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
I started looking at expensive jackets and I found a $12,000 one from an Italian brand.
Without a trace,
Well, it's the Italian brand. Maybe I know what it is. There. Also, 12 grand. Does that thing, you know, massage your innards while you're wearing it? Like, it has like multiple hands, like just touching you. More. Actually, seems really familiar. Actually, what the hell? Like, that's just insane to me.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch.
It's an option.
What do they
12K
concern?
doesn't
My
seem
relatives
so
somehow
bad.
dug up
Wait.
some trade contracts between
What do you mean
myself and
12K
some
doesn't seem so bad? If somebody
undesirable
gave me
parties.
5K, I
You were
would go
dealing with the
immediately
enemy.
They were not
get
the
a
enemy at the
tattoo
time.
as per my
My
only
conscience is
Johns.
clear, but I'll rest easy
So if
when
somebody
those
give me
papers
5K
are
right
in
now,
my
I'm getting a tattoo, chat, this week. Do it. Give me all of your monies. You have powerful enemies, you want me to rob an ally. This should be interesting. For massaging my innards? Would it be like Full Metal Alchemist, where it's a bunch of little tiny like hands, you know, like the alchemist in the jar, where it's kind of like massaging you while it's inside the jacket? Or it'd kind of be like, it would have like those massage beads throughout the arms and like through and the waist, and then you have like a little massage button. You click it, you go zzz. I feel like that would get you electrocuted, right? A $50 one too. Yeah, it has the full spectrum.
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No, no. Alder is innocent in the matter.
Hmm.
My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all. They're
Massage
disappointed that I
beads.
dared outlive my husband.
Oh.
And the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
Oh.
All right, I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags.
Of
which
course,
he left in the
dude.
shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead.
Chat, this is insane
watch
how
yourself.
there's a quest and a
Odorin's
quest.
groom has eyes everywhere.
How do we manage this? Forged documents? Of course it would happen in a, like a political thing.
I'll tell you, nobody has the right.
This is like, it's insane to me. Hold on, I'm gonna go here, close the door. And do it all like nonchalant. Dun da 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 da. Wait, how do I go down? I think it's through here. Excuse me. Actually, never even, like, don't even know what I would still get if I did ever randomly get that goal hit in the Only Johns thing. What tattoo would I would look good with, chat? What would you think? What would be a good tattoo that would look good? It would have to be something meaningful, you know, I don't know. Not sure.
What brings you here?
This, you want me to get a crumb clap, Nay? A crumb clap, guys. Guys, get an animated one. Yes, what Nay said. I'm gonna get a crumb clap animated thing on my arm where it slowly claps its nub in each little comic book panel. That makes sense. What's up, Nay? What's up, little puppers? Hopefully you're doing well. Or when you flex, yeah, I'm gonna flex like this, and then every time I do this, it claps the nub. So every time I flex like this, it claps the nubs. Ayo, huge damn. Like this? There you go, that's for you, Nay. Strong nub clapper. Yes, sir. Wow, 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 wow. Whoa. Whoa, yeah, I'm a strong crump. I'm a strong crump. I clap my nubs. This is how I become so powerful. Every day in Crumpet stream I clap my nubs. That's how you can clap so good. See? See, Nay now knows. I am part of the house of nub clappers. I do my duty every day for Crunket's 5 hours. 4 hours? 5 hours. 5 hours. I clappeth my nubs. Everybody pray. Oh, 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 oh. Hopefully you're doing good, Nay. The best puppers. I was thinking of doing animal parties, by the way, Nay. I need to buy it eventually. So if I ever play some animal parties, I'll let you know. Our party animals. I'll be doing a Jonathon soon, so I'll be doing some community games. So I shall let you know. Because I know you like party animals. It's okay, what am I supposed to do here? Everybody in chat also more than welcome. So what do I do to this guy? Do I like talk to him? Do I give him food?
What brings you here?
Let's talk to this guy.
What do you need?
I need you to get out of here so I can do some stuff. Here, I'm gonna give you money.
I just need to get something from the shed. You know what? Take this here. And you saw nothing.
Damn.
And what's there to see? Not a sausage.
Not a sausage. Are you yanking my pizzle? Alright, that was easy, chat. All we have to do is bribe him with a little bit of dollars, a little bit of silver. Then we can change out these papers now. Switch papers. Okay, get support from Anna Waldenstein. Done and done. Easy peasy, baby. So what would be coming up, chat, is one, we got to figure out the sub goals and dono goals for the Jonathan. Second, organize people for repo, party animals, and other community games. Third, pick a date or time for either 12 hours or 24 hours. 4, have fun. I covered my face. So those are the 4 steps we have in the upcoming Jonathan. I just got to decide if it's going to be a 12 or 24 hour. So I just don't know which one.
I've got those papers from
Either
Alden
3
for you.
12s or
Quiet.
1 24.
To announce it to
I'm not
everyone.
sure which one sounds better to you, chat.
With all the clamor going on here,
You let
I
me
can
know.
hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected.
All right,
Thanks
fetch
for the
quest is completed.
You're welcome.
Easy.
And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words
Hey,
and money.
let's go. Money, money, baby.
God
Money,
will.
money.
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Is she gonna kill me? If I drink this, will I die? She's gonna like poison me, right? I'm scared. Now, if she poisons this, that means I'm just like the only loose end that actually knows the documents are changed out. I'm scared now. Smile. Okay, we'll drink.
How could I refuse a toast?
All right,
with
we
such a
drink
fine
this.
lady?
Just
your
in
health,
case.
Lady
Ooh, with
And
such
to
a
the
fine
success of
lady.
our
Ooh.
efforts.
Cheers. All right. We're still alive. Okay, we didn't die. Huge. We didn't die. Massive. All right, now we go to the second quest giver.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Let's go.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for
Yeah,
yourself.
we're just rocking some Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Can't believe we've gotten 24 streams out of this game. It's actually insane. So what we're currently doing is just the main story, and then after Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 chat, there will be some Final Fantasy 16. I'm not sure if you like or dislike Final Fantasy, but there's going to be some Final Fantasy 16 coming up.
You might not believe your eyes when you do see them.
When we finish this off.
Well, we have a new guest.
Fandaga!
I wanted to...
Firaga!
You wanted to
Wataraga!
apologize for crashing into
Graviosa!
my home without it by your leave. Or to harass my guests some more.
Fandaga!
I want to have a word with Older.
Fandaga.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
Talk to you later. I guess we apologize.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Oh.
Unfortunately. Speak up then.
That is his
What are you
father.
doing here?
Save the arguing for later. It's none of your business. I come as an envoy. We're gonna do it's none of your
It's none of
business.
your concern. I have nothing to say to you anyway.
That's how you speak to me? In my own home?
Mhm.
I'd hope you'd grow out of that impertinence. But it's far too late for that.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But
Sassau.
he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again.
Damn, this guy's a
Try saying it
dick.
again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
Jesus.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you. How dare you? You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other
Nay's
for.
the best.
And now let me speak to
Best
Olga.
puppers, best puppers.
Dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
What? Wait, what?
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Oh,
Gentlemen,
great.
Surely there's no need for
That
violence.
did not work out the way I
can have
planned
a
it,
word in
chat.
private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson.
But
and he's got plenty to learn from Christopher.
What's
By
happening
God's
here?
grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly.
I think
You
I
don't have to
messed
put
up,
on a
chat.
show for the crowd.
After you.
Well,
I think we made a
that's
mistake, chat.
Now, where
Uh-oh.
were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher would sort it out, you'll see.
Yeah.
Room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Come on. Come on. Whoa. Damn, okay, not bad. Not bad.
That was sneaky.
Not bad. Okay, bring it on, mother trucker. Bring it on. My truck is a mother, and you're the trucker. Oh! Oh! Right into his heart. Oh! Oh shit!
Look at
Oh!
at my sword.
Me, John. Me, strong. Me, beat Christopher in duel. Now he walk away from me. Coward.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself.
Mm-hmm.
Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well,
Beat the shit out of my
I
own brother,
apologize for going
chat.
off like that.
I beat the shit out of my
I
own
had to,
brother.
So
Father would be satisfied.
Pandaga.
I know. Only he'll never be satisfied.
Piraga.
The sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
He's and still no luck.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
What the shit?
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never
Only
much talk about
3
you at home.
days? Yeah,
Look,
only
I
3
really
days,
did
no
fuck up
food.
everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Yes, sir. I need him to get on our side. The outcome of the war depends on it.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
War is a scary thing, chat. War is a
After your
scary thing.
encounter
As I
with
shake you,
Father,
I shake you, chat.
It won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually,
Sorry.
I don't think you should even
Sorry,
attempt it.
Sorry, my murderous
Unless you want
tendencies.
to anger Father even more.
Oof, after
What
that
else
battle,
can
I'm
I
just
do?
murderous right now.
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me and tell me what it's all about.
All right, I'll tell you. Do I have a choice? I guess we have to tell him.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees,
money, money,
follow.
baby.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave
Money
Alder
is
to
money.
me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
Oh?
You're starting to sound like a brother.
There you go. Aw, all we had to do was beat the shit out of them, and now we're closer. Pig! Guys, we killed an 8 Zing. Sorry. Sorry, chat. We cooked an 8. We killed an 8 Zing. May they rest. Now they're shuffling in heaven. Now they're shuffling in heaven. Alla salute, Zing. Alla salute. God, you look delicious. Don't cry, chat. Don't worry. Don't cry. Don't worry, they're delicious now. Just think about how they taste. Look at that. Good old bacon. Alright, let's go. Everything in every game I play, every pig is Zing and every dog is Nay. And that now I've been conditioned for that. That is just the commission now. Now my brain's been yep, conditioned to remember. Where the heck are these people? Oh wait, are they here? Wait. This is wait. Zing. Look at this. I'm looking for the N and it keeps telling me it's up here. But then it keeps telling me it's downstairs. But then from downstairs it's telling me it's upstairs. I think something's wrong with this. So we'll figure this out. Is there like stairs here? I think I made it be a little bit confusion. Am I lost? Where the end supposed to do? Get support from Bochek of Kunstalt. Alright, I'm looking for Bochek of Kunstalt. Where is Bochek? Jean of Liechtenstein? Is he here? Am I just blind? No, you're Conrad of Vecta. Not the dude I'm looking for. Hanush of Lipa, Dry Devil, Radzid. Wait, is this... Are you him? Radzig? Nope, you're a Butchik. Zing? Where? I'm sorry, Nay.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel?
I'm sorry, we killed an 8 Zing. Yo, sorry, we ate Zing. I'm sorry. Oh, she looks delicious. It's all good. Yeah, Zing does look delicious. Let's go. They're gonna feed so many people. Look at that crisp texture on their skin. Look at that. That's roasted to perfection. What part of Zing do you want, Nay? Only one person, me. You're gonna eat all of this? This is yours? The whole hog. Oh shit. Oh, the crackling. Nay's gonna eat all of the Zing. You can have the innard bits. Okay, I'll make porchetta out of the innard bits, okay? Okay, deal. Have you ever actually had like roasted pig and then the skin is like super crispy? It's actually really, really good. We have a Italian dish where we cook a pig kind of like this, and then we make all the meat and stuff inside of it. We kind of shred it, and we make a porchetta out of it. Us, pork shoulder, I think, pork butt. No, we actually, at the weddings and stags day, we actually get this whole entire pig. and then it's cut up over there, and the meat is shredded in an Italian style, and we just call it porchetta. It's actually really good. Then you can put like peppers and all that jazz with it, and we put it inside like a little bun. It's really good. Oh yeah, it's super good. And you can mix it up with like banana pepper or sweet pepper if you don't want spicy. You can also add a sauce if you would like, but it's mostly in like a little tiny cute bun, and it's so good. It's like a hand food. Oh yeah. I had here, I'll show you. Hold on. I was busy on the Wednesday, so I wasn't able to do some stuff. No, not the Wednesday. I was busy on... Hold on, I'm gonna show you food. What today? Saturday. Saturday I went to a wedding and we got some food. I show you these little baby waffles. Nay, hold on. Wait for it. I go on my food channel in my Discord. I scroll up a little bit. I open up this. Open link. I open up this. I open the link. I then go down. I go back to the normal channel. Right, I shared the food. But what if I only got 2 nubs? Check this out. You're gonna have enough nubs for this. Look. So we had, this is like the antipasto. So this is egg. We got some bocconcini, some sausage, some pizza. We have some risotto. This is like the little bit of wedding food. This risotto was made inside of a giant Parmesan cheese wheel. Yeah, that's bocconcini. What's the oconocini? Is that the oconocini? Yeah, it's bocconcini. It's really, really good. And then, what's that? It's bocconcini is cheese balls. Yep, it's literally cheese. This whole thing is cheese. So bocconcinis are cheese balls. It's really good. So we have cheese balls, asparagus, some sausage, some pizza, and this square thing I think is just like egg. And this whole thing's an egg. I'll take it, and you'll enjoy this then. This is what I want to share. Boom. We got mini waffles with strawberry sauce and ice cream on it. Vanilla ice cream. Yep, that's strawberry cake sauce. Your strawberry cake, your special sauce. Then we got the cannoli over here, chocolate. And then we have the wedding cake up here. And over there, it's, you know those buns that they fill up with, you know when they fill up those buns with Nutella or peanut butter or lemon or custard? So we got the custard bun right there. Yeah, it's kind of like a donut. So that is a donut. Donut? Yeah, it's a donut. Yeah, it's a donut. It's a donut. So yeah, we have, I got the 2 mini waffles right here. I ate this myself with the strawberry secret sauce. The cake, I ate that, and we also have the donut and the cannoli. Is the default donut to you one with a hole, or is that the one that's filled? That's a great question. I feel like default, if you think of default donut, you think of the one with the hole, right? There's like the big hole in the middle of it. But I think, yeah, that makes sense. Oh, not here. No, I think this is a like a custard ball, because you can fill this up with custard, or you can fill it up with our default donut is jam or custard filled. Oh, so you got like the good versions of just normal sized donuts then. So, yeah, so you would consider this literally just a donut, a frosted donut then. I think of the pink frosted Simpsons donut. Is it weird that I think of the same thing too? But I think you would love to see this being made, Nay, this rice, because it was made in like the giant cheese wheel, and then you would get your own spoon or whatever, and then you would dig it out of the giant cheese wheel. And I think that was really, really cool. I think you would love that. I feed Nay all the wedding food. I feed them. But they had different sauces. They had strawberry sauce, they had chocolate sauce, and I think they had butterscotch sauce. And they had just like all these little mini waffles. Oh, I want waffles so bad now. I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna go get food. Yeah, go get some food. I wave at you. Go cook some dinner. Go get some dinner now. I wave at you. I appreciate you, puppers. Dinner. She's gonna go eat Zing. Oh god, I made a mistake. Well, rest in peace, Zing. Enjoy being eaten by Nay. That's gonna be one roasted pig. It's gonna be one roasted pig. Alright, where is this person? Oh, we found him, chat. Huge.
Sir Bocek, I need to...
You know what, chat? I do have a talent, though. If there was any sort of talent that I had in anything, is that I can talk about food so vividly and well that it makes people hungry. If anybody needs anything advertised and or marketed based on food, and I think it's scrumdiddlyumptious, Simpsons reference, you know, hire me, I raise my hand, please pick me, smile. Please pick me, smile, look, please pick me, I raise my hand.
Speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few
Actually,
thousand men?
wait, you know what I actually thought? I don't know why I go back to food. I was talking about ice cream yesterday, and I was talking about Baskin-Robbins. I've only ever been to Baskin-Robbins one time. Technically, I was there twice, but the first time we were at Baskin-Robbins, we got into a car accident like 20 years ago. So we never got to actually go into the Baskin-Robbins. We got to be outside of it, and then we got into a car accident. So the second time I've been to Baskin-Robbins, I got this sundae, and it's like, I don't know what they call it, but it's like their frozen milkshake or whatever it is. And it was peanut butter, chocolate, brownie, vanilla. It was so good. I've been through so much just random bullshit. I can write the craziest book. A lot of my older friends back in the day always wondered how I survived childhood. And you know what? I don't know. Magic? Probably magic. Yeah, I think it's magic. Like, I've had that, before I go intermission, which is going to be, like, in about a minute or two, I'll tell a quick story. I told the story before, but not a lot of people heard this one. So, I'm going down a hill on a bike, right? A very steep hill. And, I mind you, this bike does not have back brakes. The bike only has front brakes. So, I'm going down the hill on my bike. Oh, by the way, this is a speed bike, so it's a skinny tires. I'm also very heavy at this point, so I'm like 280 or something. So I'm going down the hill, 280, speed bike, skinny ass tires. This dude opens up his Jeep. I swerve out of the way as on a speed bike, hit my brakes as I'm going over this dude's driveway, the little things that divide the driveway. I go face first over my front tire. I land right beside a tree with the metal pipe that cut me from down here straight up all the way to the top of my eye. So I got this close of being impaled. That close. I was that close of being literally impaled by one of the metal tree holders that hold the trees in place when they're young saplings growing up, right? So it's kind of like a 5-foot tree. And I missed being impaled by literally an inch, and my whole body was cut from like chest upwards. Yeah, the question of how I survived my childhood, magic, a little bit of luck, a little bit of hope, a little bit of down tonight. Oh, and before we go intermission, that tire of that speed bike was completely fucking destroyed after that. That bitch went straight to turning left. That motherfucker went like this and went doop. Yep. That thing folded on itself. Just imagine a fucking 5'10", 280-pound kid just flying frontwards on a speed bike. That fucking tire was gone. It was rest in peace. I think I need another one. All right, chat. I will be right back. Thank you for hanging out with me so far today. I appreciate you. You're all fantastic, wonderful, and obviously good looking. I appreciate and grateful for the hangout, and I'll see you all in just a bit. So get your food, go get your water, go get what you got to get, because I shall return. I got stories out of the wazoo. You know, from time to time, I'll tell you how I survived. You know, I'll think of one more as I go to the bathroom and use the facilities. So I shall be right back. Beerby chat. Beerby, I'll wave at you. Oh, wait, you're so cool. Beerby in 3, 2, 1. One. Chat, I'm back. Woo! Hello, chat. I need water. Give me 1 second. It's over here behind me. Up there. Water. I'll wave at you right next. Hello. Hold on. Okay. I'm prepared. Let me drink some water. I can tell a quick story, and then we'll continue on our adventure. Water. Woo! My lifeblood. All right, ladies and gentlemen. So, I'd say about like 20-ish years ago, maybe a little bit less, maybe a little bit more. I don't know. So it was about Christmas time. You know how Christmas goes. A bunch of snow. You go sledding. So as a kid, it's fun to go tobogganing. It's a really cool time. You love going down super strong hills. So we had this big forest where I used to live. And then we used to go down this hill, right in the forest. It's pretty freaking steep, maybe like 12 feet. It goes like this. Starts from here, goes, and then there's a fucking ramp at the end of it. So what happens is, I'm going down this ramp really, really fast. I get super speed, right? I'm a little chunker at that point, right? A little chunker going down. Whee! I'm getting speed, like going really fast. I hit the bump at the end, that little mini hill. I go flying. The thing I'm using falls underneath me, disappears. I go like this to protect my face. So my right hand protects my face. My left hand, for some reason, goes down here. I land. I'm like, okay, I think I'm all right. I'm in the air. I'm like, wee, and then I'm like, oh shit. Then I land. I protect my face. My left wrist takes a beating, and then I continue tobogganing because I'm a stupid kid. And then the day goes by. I'm like, oh, my wrist was pretty sore. Then we ended up going to the movies that day, and then it came to the point where I couldn't put my left arm or wrist inside my jacket anymore, and. So I had no idea I broke it. So for 2-3 days, I had a broken wrist. And then I went to the movies, couldn't put my hand in my own jacket anymore. I'm like, yeah, I think I go to the hospital. I ended up going to the hospital and I broke my wrist here and I had to put on a cast for it. I know, it sucked. You also have a similar story. Tobogganing and going down anything is the most dangerous thing ever, but it's fun until you get hurt. It's fun until it's not fun anymore.
At arms. If not, you can go to the devil with it.
It's actually funny.
A few thousand men at arms as a convincing
The
argument.
worst? Oh my god. The worst, I broke my leg. Hold on.
We need coin.
You've got my attention, but...
Alright. So, one more story before we continue on the game story. I was like 7 or 8, maybe, just a kid. We're going down this little mini hill, like a little skate hill, right? It goes down and there's like 2 concrete poles at the end. And so it's me, my sister, I think my cousin. So we get pushed down, right? We're going down really, really fast. It always starts with going down hills for some reason. I have like some fucking... I got fucking Vinny PTSD. I'm fucking have PTSD against hills. So we're going down this little hill on this skateboard. And then we're swerving too fast, going to go into the concrete pole. So I thought, as a child, was a good idea was to stick my leg out of the skateboard and try to slow us down so we won't get hit by the concrete pole. And these poles were those like big chunker poles, the ones that are like 4 foot or 5 foot wide of concrete, like the big circular ones, the ones that's supposed to stop like cars and shit, but they're like really big chunkers back in the day. So they're like pretty wide like this, and they're just all concrete. Anyways, so there's 2 of them blocking, and then you just go through the straight. And then as a child, my thought was, I'm going to slow us down so we won't crash into the giant concrete poles. Stick my leg out, try to slow us down. Didn't work at all. Then my whole leg smacks the giant concrete pole, and this fucking thing goes like straight to, and then my fucking leg went all wonky on me. Yeah, so the leg snaps. So my right leg gets all messed up. Yeah, I la salute my leg. And then we come to a close. Everybody's okay except for my leg because it broke in half. And they ended up running home to get to call my parents to drive me to the hospital. I was like 8. It's like 7 or 8 years old, right? So all I remember, this is like a core memory of me of me inside my father's truck with my leg in the air because it's broken on like the fucking dashboard, right? Like fucking just my leg is just like chilling over here like that on my dashboard. And then I got driven to the hospital. Then all I remember is being in a cast for a very long time. Yeah, I've broken quite a few bones. Like I've broken my toe by kicking a bench by accident. Like I broke my pinky toe and then I couldn't walk properly for like a month or two because I broke my little tiny pinky toe. Who knew your pinky toe does so much work for your foot? I had no idea. I had no idea. I had no idea the pinky toe did so much work. I knew this. Uh-oh, what happened? What'd you do? Well, I know why you do this, dancer, right? But you probably injured the shit out of your feet more than once, right? Right? Thanks. Yeah, dancer would know. So I had no fucking clue the pinky was so important until I broke it. I'm like, oh, I can't walk. I'm like, yeah, it literally is super important. My bones also has had a hard life. Oh no. Fellow accident prone destroyer of bones. Here, I can show you guys something too. I broke my middle finger and my middle finger doesn't go straight. Look. Do you see, you guys see that? Do you see my middle finger? It doesn't go straight. You see it crooked at the top? So when I flip somebody off, my finger doesn't go straight. so when I flip, you see that? So when I flip somebody off, my finger doesn't go straight. And this is my other hand. It's perfectly straight. Look. Like that. My this finger is perfectly straight. And this one's just like crooked. You see that? Flip somebody off. It's like, is that guy flipping me off or is he giving me directions? I don't know. It could be one of the two. I'm not sure.
Not my money yet.
Sure. Maybe a little bit of both, you know? Maybe it's turned left. Turned left. Yeah, but with like fucked up bones, you can do like silly stuff like, you know, the Peace and Prosper stuff from like Star Trek, like this. Other people would provide money too. How could I convince you? Aren't we on the same side?
Don't worry, it's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it candidly.
Lunatic.
I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after.
What else
and
did I
along with
break?
that,
Hold
the
on.
Lord blessed me with a large family.
Broke my leg.
I can't risk it all
Broke my
in a
finger.
conflict with Sigismund.
Broke my wrist.
So you need guarantees that
I
you
broke
won't be
my
left standing
ankle.
in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece.
What else did I break? Oh, how could I forget? I fucking got, where is it? Right here. I got, you guys can't see this, but there's a mark over here, like a crescent moon on my arm, right? And that is 16 or 17 stitches right here on my arm. So as a kid, you know, kids play fight. We did play wrestling because, you know, kids. I ended up throwing one of my friends down on the ground, but they grabbed me as I threw them. So you know what happens? You know, laws of physics. You throw something, it grabs you, and momentum tosses you on the ground. So I got tossed with them on the... By the way, we're on grass. I got tossed with them on the ground, and then I get up. A whole chunk of my arm is missing. Like, I'm nothing crazy, dudes. A whole chunk right here of my forearm was missing. Like, a big gash was there. And then people would like walk past us, and I went to go like hide it because we're stupid kids, and I didn't want like them to see like a giant chunk of my arm missing. And oh my god, it was disgusting. And then what I ended up doing was I put on my sleeve, and then I literally rode my bike home, and all those idiots went home except for one. Then that one went home too. And then I had to tell my mom. I was like, "Ma," she's like, "What?" I'm like, "I gotta go to the hospital." She's like, "Why?" I'm like, "My arm is ripped open." So to this day, we still don't know what my arm landed on. I was thinking it landed on like a really sharp rock or something. And then I ended up going to the hospital for like 17 stitches in my forearm. F. Isaac Newton, toxic
I
fellow.
succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house. I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe
I'm pretty accident prone.
Groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of
pretty
suitable
accident
standing
prone.
who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
I probably mentioned the staples in my head too. Then my top of my head got cracked open. Find someone more suitable. Jitka, saying who Jitka would gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy. Liechtenstein is unmarried. What about me?
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient.
You
for
also
citizens.
cracked your skull?
Yitka could
Damn,
end
did
up
you also
being
get
born to
staples?
blackmail both of us.
Yeah, we got staples in my head.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
He's young but not inexperienced. Jitka wouldn't want to marry an old man.
He may be young.
No, you got
but
stitches? What happened to you,
he's got
Rathix?
something between his ears.
How did you how did you crack your skull also?
And when he gets the estate, that's his by right.
Mine was from the doing a backflip in a pool, and then I smacked my head against the side of the pool's concrete. And punctured both of the bottom of my lips while doing it. That's how I got my staples. Got it from literally doing a backflip.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over.
You know what's even
Rathay,
crazier?
seems quite...
That backflip was actually on YouTube until I think they took it down, and it had a couple of thousand views for some reason. Like that, there was a video of me cracking my fucking head open at the side of a pool, and then the video goes me getting out of the pool and then looking, and then blood starts dripping down my face. It's actually crazy.
Happy with that state of affairs.
Thankfully,
On
I'm
the
Italian.
other hand,
I'm
the lords of
Abruzzes and
Nightmare
Calabrese.
have
I got a
good
very hard head,
reputation,
and it came in
and
very
Hanush
handy.
Can always be relied on, despite his temper.
Came very
Maybe
handy.
it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon.
Mm-hmm.
If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Okay, cool.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and
I
tell
got sent
Hanush.
to church camp, re-educate me. Oh, sweet Jesus have mercy. That is the first sentence I just read from that. Hold on, give me a second here. Hold on, give me a second. That fucking first sentence was wild. Yeah, the ramshackle bridge that collapsed when I ran over it fell 5 feet. 5 feet? Hit my head on the cinder blocks. Oh, the bridge supports were made of. And the camp dumped me off at the hospital, called my dad, told him not to bring me back because it was a sign from God that I was going to hell. What the I think, in all honesty, I think that's the other way around. As fucked up as it is, you know, you got injured, but you got to get out of the camp. So you won at the end of the day. So in all honesty, I think God's just looking out for you. As in, like, let's get this poor person out of this fucking camp. That's crazy. Like, you hear, like, I would have sued them, like, in a fucking heartbeat. Like, that's, like, like, that, they're suable. Like, sorry, God said you can't come back, don't sue us, please don't do it. I would have sued the fucking, the pants off of those motherfuckers. I can't believe shit like that still goes on. Like, people joke about that sort of crap, but those types of, like, things still exist, and it's so fucking bad. Didn't even have to eat the chicken or drink Kool-Aid.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
I've gained us an ally.
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the Elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to.
That's so funny. You know, I never had
How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch. I had to promise him... I don't even know how to begin.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstad has a niece. So, I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing, if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Hinka of Kunstadt.
Hey, yo.
Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe
Oh, wait, is that a good thing? Oh, he's happy.
So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's
Dude, shipping.
daughter?
Just call me Crunkit.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to
Right.
Hans.
Oh, shit.
I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
All right, cool.
Cheers.
Dude, we shipped well, actually.
Parlaying skills.
I'm happy. I'm glad he was happy with it. You know, we win. That's a win-win situation right now. Huge. Actually huge. All right, cool. Surprisingly, that worked out way better than I anticipated it to.
Sir Bocek, your niece Yivka.
We shipped
can
well.
Start preparing for her wedding.
We shipped
So
well,
Hanush
Chet.
agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without
shit.
reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstad.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink.
Oh my
What do
god,
you
my
say?
poor dude's just drinking forever. We'll do one more.
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka.
My character's
and
gonna be
the
so
unhappy
drunk,
Lord
Chad.
Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
Alright, seems good. Hopefully my character's not too blasted. Talk to Liechtenstein about the range support. Alright, we're almost out of the woods, chat. We're almost out of the woods. I did want to show you guys some of the dancing stuff from the wedding, but I couldn't get the... My cousin, for some reason, I'm like asking him, like, hey, could you send this to me on a WhatsApp? Because apparently iPhones... Why does this happen, by the way? Why does iPhones send to Androids really bad video and photo quality sometimes? Video quality all the time. Why is that a thing? Why does iPhones and Androids, why don't they love each other? I don't understand.
I would celebrate hearing you admit a mistake.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of
Because
the
iPhone storage,
negotiations.
their video and audio is
this
parity
supposed to be
standard,
your secret
so it
weapon?
has to
Like I
transcode.
said,
Wait, so their whole, even their video and all, or their video and all audio are their own, like their fucking chargers and shit. Like they made their stuff niche. And so when you do, oh my sweet mother of God. It's like, yeah, I need this iPhone, but I want to show you this guy. But you need an iPad to show you. Oh, by the way, you can't send it to the computer. It's got to be an iMac, iPhone. What were those called? Fucking Apple Airs. Oh my God, they say it's better. Of course it does. It's because iPhones, they use the international standard for sending stuff. So when you send pictures and video, they get compressed to MMS format. Ah, So they have their own formatting and stuff for that bullshit. That's crazy.
Miracles happen where you least expect them.
I've had
Tell me, Godwin of the
I've had
House
my
of Oberyn,
S9 Plus.
What news do you bring us?
For
nothing
for
from
a
the
very
House of
long
Oberyn.
time.
But the widow of Waldstein.
I've had my S9 Plus since it came out. I don't want to change at all.
Both of them.
I love them. I
Good
love my phone.
heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink.
Their way of sending is also
So if you'll
different.
excuse
That's
me.
crazy.
My lords?
Is that how they do like that airdrop stuff? They use like their own like special tools and stuff?
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings.
To be fair,
New
back when
alliances
iPhones came
have
out,
been
only MS existed, so they made their own better system,
I
and they never
have also
changed
changed
when a
my
good new standard arrived. Okay, that makes
We
sense.
shall still wait for
Kind of like
Sigismund to withdraw his troops of
BBM,
his
right?
own accord.
BlackBerry Messenger.
But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
Anybody remember BlackBerry
only thing
Messengers?
made
I never
clear
had one though,
was
but
that each of us
it was super like all the craze back in the day when people used to go to the clubs and shit. It's like, hey girl, hey man, you got BBM? Shit, I got BBM. Is that like a pager? No, it's not a pager. It's the BlackBerry phones.
alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground.
It's BlackBerry Messenger.
But that
Everybody
has
loved
now
that shit because it was like their own like specific code, and you would just give them a code and not your numbers.
King Wenceslas is
Blackberries
by
are like
will
the
of
original
God,
smartphones,
the
right?
verbatim of
They had
all
like
his
their own special
subjects.
stuff.
Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours.
That'd be annoying. Do you don't remember BlackBerry Messengers, Wraithix? Have you never? Like I was still young when pagers were out. No, that's crazy. I thought everybody knew what BlackBerry Messenger was, because I had one of like the original Samsung Androids, but before that I had one of the Samsung phones where you would flip it up and it had a keyboard. Like and before that phone, I had the pay-as-you-go phone where you would have to buy like 100 minutes and you get like a burner phone. So I had like a burner phone. Yeah, so Blackberries were like all the rage before all Androids and iPhones came out.
I'll give you coin.
And then the BlackBerry Messenger had tried to do a comeback tour with like their new Android-esque versions of their phone, but it never really taken, right? I thought Nokia was a big thing back then. It wasn't. Nokias were just known for being bricks of phones that won't break. So back in the day, it was more so like the keyboard phones that Samsung had with the new like screens and shit. Blackberries and then Androids and stuff and iPhones all became the craze after. And then you had Apple and then all Android phones become just the two conglomerates that left. I love bricks. These phones. Wait, I can show you guys. Hold on. Here, I'll show you. This is one of my original phones. Samsung. Right? And it was Virgin Mobile. See, I had a flip phone. See, chat? This is one of my original phones. This phone, I would take pictures of like, this is like one of my high school phones, I think. See that? See, these things, still alive. Badass flip phones were so nice. My pockets that are not fucking big, it's true. Dude, I still remember using this phone. It's actually insane. You loved your flip phone? I had this one, and before this phone, I had a like a burner phone of some sort. Like the screen's cracked and everything. It was cool. That was cool. Flip phone, and then I had like the sliding phone, and then I had an Android. I think my phones, I did the Samsung 1. I got Samsung 1, 3, 6, 9 plus, and that's the last time I got a phone. So I would skip every like 2 generations.
stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough,
the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Oh, K-Pod. He's like, what? It's okay, K-Pod, dude. The
Lords
world is
Kunstadt,
crashing around him
Anush,
right now.
Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our
women.
words
Uh-oh.
will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Alright, we married off Lord Capon, chat. That's my bad. Would have married myself, but I think I was a little bit too old. Yay, women. Yay, women. Yay. Yay, women. Yay, women. Meanwhile, at Kutenberg City Hall. Dude, there's so much RP today, but we had to do this, right? Because of the main quest. The RP continues. And we're having to my hat.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers.
And burgers.
What will you do with them?
What kind of burgers?
How will you
Good
solve
burgers
the chaos
or
in the
bad
town
burgers?
administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter.
Oh?
From right under your noses. Why
Nope.
haven't you done
Nope.
anything?
Nope, was not them.
We don't know who is behind this.
Yippee.
Without evidence,
Women's
we cannot punish them.
yippee.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted.
Hopefully you got some foods now.
And I advise you to do the same.
Uh-oh, blaming the Jews. Yep,
Find a
uh-oh.
couple of
I don't like where
wretches
this...
in a
I
hole
don't like
somewhere.
where this is
Point them
going.
to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein. To do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side.
Oh, no.
They need a warning.
Uh-oh.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see,
Classic politics,
all you have to
chat.
do is make sure the city rebel get their share.
Classic politics.
You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way,
Uh-oh.
forget about it. Your debts will
What?
remain.
Forget about it. When
Up
did this
to
guy
the
become
last
Italian? Forget
Only
about
now
it.
you owe us
Forget about it.
And while we are on the subject of money,
Forget about
has
it.
the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector?
Mm-hmm.
You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any
Jesus.
better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I
Hands up.
apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication.
Uh-oh.
And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect.
Oh, we're
He
going
will make sure
dictatorship,
you
chat.
finally do your duty.
We're going to
Sire,
dictatorship.
That would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights.
Jesus.
You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working
Iron
on them,
fist,
you
chat.
idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order.
Is he?
And I assure you...
Is this how you make order?
I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors.
Yeah, this dude is
You
a
have 2 weeks to restore
authoritarian
order in the
dude.
city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
Oh shit. All right. I think they lost their will,
The
chat.
council is dismissed.
Literally lost their
You-
will.
Don't go anywhere, boy.
Boy.
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat
Uh-oh.
has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
I love the pauses in between.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on you? And speak candidly.
Serve.
We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh. These councillors.
Hello, sir. Would you like some wine?
They need to be shown their place.
Sir?
You suffered their insolence for far
Would you like some wine, sir?
The same is true.
All right, I'm just waiting.
We know. Otto repeated to us several
Guess we're
times
just waiting.
that it is time to strike
As we do some
against
lore chat, I'm gonna get into gamer position
We are
number
glad
3.
he's not here.
Wait.
He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's
Crisscross.
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine.
I'm
The
pretty
monks
sure
had a good year.
that's red.
We have concerns, friend.
All right, we got it.
The Hungarians are rebelling.
Sir,
Our
do you have
army
your
is
do you have a
falling
cup?
apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a
Does this
proper
dude
army
does this
instead
dude
of
not have a cup?
human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon.
All right, I'm gonna put it down.
And we are no closer to our goal now.
I'm gonna get the white wine just in case.
Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would
Right.
have been astonished by the
We got the white wine now. Now we're
masterful
just chilling
Wenceslas
as we
Wayne
listen to
brought
lore.
us. With a single word,
Feet
he
on
would
the
have
chair
put the
pose.
nobility in their
That's
place,
gamer
and the country
position
would
1
flourish.
and 2, and then 3 is crisscross, and then my normal position is just straighting up straight.
We won't need much more time.
It's because this damn chair, I'll never get a bucket chair ever again. You know what I really need? I need an actual chair to sit on. Like one of those fucking Herman Miller thingies, but they're too expensive. But I will never get a bucket chair ever again. It's been 6 years. This chair is dead. Yes, normal task chair. Yep, I need just a normal task chair. What's this pose? You don't know the XQC pose, dude? What is a bucket chair? A bucket chair is the racing car chairs. You know the ones that you sit down and like yeah, the XQC pose is like this. It's when you go one knee up, sit like this. You go like that, and then you play like this. This is what Dur does. I have 2 up at the moment. I can, my legs are too powerful. I don't think I can have both of them at the moment. I only have 2 of them when I can crisscross. I do both knees. You guys can do both. I can put my 2 up. Can I do that? I'm so I'm so uncomfortable. My legs are too powerful. Guys, I think my legs are too strong for this. Guys. Like, I could put my knees to my chest, right? This is... Okay. I don't know how I feel about this. Okay, wait. Now, okay, reading. Now shimmy down. Like this. So that your lower back is on the chair. Okay. I think I'm good. The bottom of the chair, Nay has her back. The seat of the chair, further? Ah, you just... I can't, there's not enough space. There's literally not enough space on this chair. It's too small. So you're like lying down in your chair. I can like do that, but I can only do it like sideways with your knees up. How the heck do you manage that? This is the most I could get. Hold on, wait. Ow! Okay, we're fine. My feet in the air. I have to try this. Wait, hold on. Hello, strawberry. You become the suitcase and then lie down in the chair. You become the suitcase. I'm like learning how to sit like Nay and everybody else, but I can't do it because my legs are too powerful and big. I'm trying to become I gotta like do this, do like a little suitcase. Look, wait, hold on, wait. Look, I'm a little suitcase, Chad, look. I'm a little suitcase. I'm a little goo. Wait, now slip down. I can't. It's impossible. So if you're... Wait. I can't do it. As if you're slipping off the chair further. It's impossible, Nay. Stop it. Wait, hold on. I can try it one more time. Wait. Ugh. All right. I'm in baby position, chat. All right. I am now in baby position. You're close. I don't think I can move any further. I'm stuck. Even more. I'm injured. Ah! Gamer position number 4. Okay, if you're stuck, then that's perfect. Okay, I can't go anywhere from here. Wait, hold on. Ow! I can't. All right, mission accomplished. All right, now I'm going to move back into position. Woo! Yeah, I think getting up is gonna be the hard part. Wait, I'm gonna try to do this finally. Hold on. Thank you for participating. No problem. Wait. Hope. Ah. All right. Back to normal. That wasn't so hard to get up. That was my poor spine. That was kind of an okay workout. We got it. Gamer position for further. You know how hard it was to read you guys while doing that because I'm not wearing my glasses? So I had to like guesstimate most or more or less what you guys were saying from my second monitor. Oh, how do you all sit like that? Like I stretch, I do all those things. Like I can get my knees to my chest, but my legs and my nubs are a little bit too muscly to like kind of go together. That's your cozy posy. You sit. How often do you sit like that, Nay? Like right now, I'm like crisscross, right? Like I sit like this, crisscross. Try to keep my my back straight because of my posture. I pull my legs up and I don't roll onto my back. I sat like that right now, and sometimes they put the feet on my desk. Oh, they did take the floor from me. They took the floor from me. I can't sit the way I want. Strawberry's like, I can't do that. I like the floor. The floor is my home. They took my home. And then arms to the side. So you sit like a reclining chair on your like your computer desk. I get to see Nay have like ice cream or something, right? You have the office chair. That's crazy. I get to see Nate like sitting like that. They're kind of like watching the stream. They got like ice cream. They're eating it like this slowly. They're like, hee 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 hee. And do they see something they like? They're like, oh, pig! And they get up really fast and they type pig and they go back and eating ice cream. They see something they like. They have to clap their nubs. They're like, oh, or get cleaned. You know, one of the two options. And they have to like yell or clap. My doctor said I'm not allowed to be on the floor anymore. Yeah, Strawberry got their home yoinked out from underneath them, sadly. I salute you, Strawberry. I salute you, you little cake. I salute you. It's a struggle sometimes. That's actually... Nay's the most flexible pupper ever. But my comfy seats are like sitting normal, or I have like my knee up to my chest usually. That's my comfiness.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only
As a older crump, I have
there's a fortress standing
I have
on
lower
every
back
hill.
issues. So,
What side
but
are
you know
they
what?
also?
I did that out of pure RP. You know, RP is pain. RP is pain. It's fine, chat. It's fine.
If only Wenceslas were not such a
She's now
stubborn ass
confined to the chair.
and
It's like
relinquished that
Strawberry.
throne
Strawberry's like
that he has-
yelling and crying not to get pulled off the floor. It's like, let me on the floor. Let me back on the floor, please. Please let me on the floor. My chair keeps breaking, so it doesn't give my lumbar support properly. So I keep slobbering down. Oh my god. Like it unscrews. Nay. All right. So everything comes into full circle. So can we get Nay a chair, please? Could somebody send Nay a fucking chair? Somebody, it works good. Somebody send Nay a chair. Apart from that one issue, it's good. Nay needs a chair. Oh my god, yeah, Nay needs a chair. Shit, Nay, I thought my chair was fucking breaking apart. Like, my shit's duct taped over here. Nay's over there, like, slowly having their lumbar support and shit unscrewing, and there's fucking sliding down. My hair has stopped all the wheels from working. What do you mean? Nay, how long have you had that chair for? Nay. So it just grinds on the hardwood. Oh no. Not that long. Why is Nay, how often do you shed? 7 years? The chair's older than mine? Mine's turning 6 this year. And I can still wheel around. Okay, could somebody get Nay a chair? Guys, I don't have enough sub to do sub goals for Nay. Guys, can we get somebody with a lot more subs than I to get Nay a chair? Guys, can we get Nay a chair? Oh my god, that's crazy.
The nobility on the
I have a
other hand, found
perfectly
ruler
good
like him
chair.
very
Oh, it's been 5 years.
They made a puppet out of him.
I think if there's a way to like, if there's like a way to fix your screws, is that possible, or is it just like a no-go? My wheels are also broken.
He can to sow chaos, so that he himself
May they rest.
emerges victorious in the end. This
I tried
business makes me thirsty.
loctiting them,
Pour
did
me
that,
some
and,
of
but
that
it doesn't
draft,
work.
boy.
Just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides.
Chad, what did he just say? Did he want red? I wasn't paying attention. There's just like another little zing right there. It helped a fair bit. It lighted on the back again. 1 second.
Then they take the threat of war.
I'll tighten the back again. All right. Wait.
And Hungary. If Bohemia is a
You gotta have Nay safe. You can't have the pupper just in desktop, just being a little pig walking around, and all of a sudden you hear us. You don't hear the sudden crash, but like Nay stops moving, and they come back and type, "Oh my God, blah 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 blah. I fell off my chair."
To your health,
Does anyone know where I put my Allen key? I think you know, somewhere on the desk at the back. You know, maybe underneath the
and
cabinet.
to your health too, boy. May your children grow in the land ruled by a good
Alan has it.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
All right. It'd be kind of crazy if I was able to like put in a toxin inside of that and just win.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
Alan has it.
We're working on it.
But what if I needed an Alan key Jr. though, Strawberry? Would Alan Jr. have the Alan Jr. keys?
Alderaan won't give you
Alan Jr.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle
Junior.
Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours.
You know what my last...
After
No,
all,
Alan Jr.
Otto
is
has
too
already
young.
got knowledge of.
Alan would still have it. Ah, okay, I write this down.
But the devil knows there
Do
are
not
a lot
rob
more
Alan
strongholds to
Jr.
conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, we shall have white.
Oh,
We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly.
don't quickly, man. I got input lag.
Will follow.
By input lag, I mean,
Little contraption will find its use
you know?
again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too.
Dude, the lore is good, but I'm just thinking of chairs right now. You know what my old chair had, chat? So when I first started to stream a long time ago, I had this really old chair, and then it was being held together by duct tape and 3 pillows for my backrest. I had that for a couple years. I think the Loctite did work. Oof, I think the Loctite did work. Worry. Did it work or it worries? Is it lock tightened or lock weaked? They were still pretty tight, but they're like the backrest is slightly too far back. Oh, I understand. I think your seating position may have I think the seating position may or may not have removed the top seating of your chair to the bottom of the seat. I think you slowly separated it. I see. I wonder if there's a way to push it back in, or to have something else that can be tightened from there. We're trying to save Nay, chat. Somebody buy Nay a chair.
It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here.
I'd have to redo it. I have a chair. No. You need a new one, Nay. Somebody buy Nay a chair.
Benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary.
As long as you don't hurt yourself on doing stuff like that.
Nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon
Nah,
we
it
will
just
drink
needs
to
a
the
giant
conquest
dog
of
bed and
another
wheels.
fortress.
Ooh, could we get Nay a giant pupper's bed, but like one of the like big fuzzy ones? And then Strawberry can be jealous because Nay then can sleep on the floor, and then Strawberry can't sit on the floor anymore. How much do those go for? How much those things go for? You know what? Maybe we get Nay and Nay one of the dog beds. I can make that one of my sub goals for my Jonathan in the next like week or so.
You are right.
Buy Nay dog bed.
So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell
But
your
Nay
children
would
and
be a
grandchildren.
desk height, but in a dog bed. True.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Then you would have to put like one of those like really nice Japanese tables, the ones that are like $400, so you can like put your legs underneath it and be toasty, and then they can sit on the floor like that. That'd be perfect, right? That'd be perfect. What are those things called? The Oh, what are they called? The strawberry ding dong strawberry. What is those things that are like $500? You sit on the floor. It's very Japanese. I can sit on the floor till strawberry can sit on the floor. Yeah, the big futons, like hikomori. Hikomori. Yeah, the heated thing. Yeah, it's like the big futon. Hold on, I'll show you. Big Japanese futon heated. Kotatsu. Ah, yes, kotatsu items. Strawberry's so smart and fantastic and amazing. I shake them. I shake them. I streak strawberry. I shake them. It's trying to. It is a hermit thing. It's fine. Oh my god, this is. There's no dark mode on this? Is there no dark mode? Help. It's so white. Wait, we gotta get one that's kind of British, so we gotta get this one for Nay. Nay, would you want one of these? Wait. Would you get one of these? This looks relatively British. This seems nice. Yo, sick. I wish I could have a hikomori. That'd be kind of cool. I kind of wanted one of these. Yeah, it's heated under there, Nay. So you can have like you can have like your computer here, your little keyboard when you're feeling not up to sitting on like the chair and stuff. I'm not gonna sit on the floor till Strawberry can sit on the floor. Strawberry, do we make a goal of getting Nay one of these? we get we get you and Nay, we get us three. We each get one of these, you know? I'll sit on the floor illegally. You gotta get Nay one of these. Hold on, I want to see if I can find another one. Strawberry, you mustn't know. Strawberry will. For you, Nay, they will illegally sit on the floor. Wait, what's an expensive one? Can I do this by price? Price, high to low. It's loading. It's loading. It's loading. Hold on, wait. This is, I think, a Japanese. Oh. Oh my god. Damn. Look at this one. Look at that. That's like that's like $1,200. Look at that. So that would be so comfortable. You got to share so you can do some of the foot flirting underneath the covers. You know when you're at like dinner or something, you're like playing with the feetsies, like feetsies. Come on. With this one, Strawberry can sit on the floor. Look, there's little butt pillows. Come on, Strawberry. You're allowed to sit on this one. Come on, there's little butt pillows. Come on, Veni qua. Veni qua, Strawberry. Come, Nick. Come. We got the butt pillows. Everybody sit down. Come, Raythix. Come there. We have butt pillows. Wow, wow, wow. Everybody come. Everybody come sit on the butt pillows. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, Kai, come sit on the floor. We sit together. This would be fun. I want one of these so bad. If I ever get like a thing to myself, I need back support. What if we Googled back support kotatsu? we need one with back support. Wait, can we Google that? What did I just walk into? We're looking at kotatsus before I go on intermission. Kotatsu with back support. Wait. Oh, they do have something. Wait a minute. It's called a Kotatsu chair. They have floor chairs for back support. Wait, can I click on one of these things without... Guys, I'm trying to click on one of these things, but everything's showing my address. Can I not get fucked? Can I not get fucked? That'd be nice. That'd be nice. I don't want to get fucked. Those exist. It's a chair without legs. I'm trying to show us. Hold on. It'd be like... Oh my god. Dude. 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 I found the fucking best one ever. Does it show my address anywhere? Wait, looking around. Looking. Safe. Okay. This is 100%. We gotta get... Nay, you gotta get this one. Look at that. Oh my god, it has little back supports. Look at that. It even goes down. Look at that fucking stay. That's crazy. Look how fucking crazy that is. It literally goes back. That's what's up, Ribs. I'm about to go on intermission here in a second, chat, but I just want to show this off. I forgot to snooze the ads because I forgot I made a mistake. Ribs got hit by some ads. But this looks so comfy. Ads. My bad. Ribs got hit by the ads. Wait, let me see how much this is. Wait. Wait. There's another picture? Aw, cute. Wait, I show you this one. Try to look. Cute. Yeah, I literally forgot to hit snooze. That's my bad. Look, kitty. Look at the kitty. Aw, kitty. He's so cute. Wait. This is the one I want this. This is the one I want to show Nay. Look at that. 100% chat. Strawberry and Nay can sit on the floor again, right? Who's coming? Who's coming to sit on the floor? Who's coming? I'm going to 100% buy that. If I ever get like an apartment place and then it's just like one living room area, I'm 100% buying this. Like that looks so good. That's so good. Buy me one. All right, chat. If I go do a Jonathan and I get 2,000 subs, I buy myself and Strawberry and Nay one. All right, guys. If I get 2,000 subs, I buy Nay one, Strawberry, and I with all that sub money, and that's what would happen. So we clap our nubs. We clap our nubs. We clap our nubs. All right, but I do have to go on intermission. So chat, I will be right back in 5 to 8 minutes. So go get your food. Go get your water. Go get what you got to get, because when I come back, we will continue on the game capturing. I am literally leaving now for intermission. I smoosh Ribs. All right, chat. I'll be back. Thank you for hanging out with me so far today. It means a lot. I appreciate the conversations. And I learned that if I get a whole crazy amount of subs, I'm buying myself, Nay, and Strawberry a kotatsu. So yeah, I dug my bed and buried myself. All right, I'll be right back. 3, 2, 1. I poke you, chat. Boop. Who's back? Ooh, I come back and the first thing that's open on my screen is the Kotatsu Tables Cozy Mobile Hearth Solve Space Heating in Japanese Homes. That's literally the thing I come back to. I wave at you. I'm back, chat. Hello. Nay, two things before, what's it called? One, we might have a shock goal eventually coming for a Jonathon, so I might give you the powers of shocking, like you did for Strawberry in the future. Second, I have a new alert, and it is this one. Wait for it. This one. Thank you. Thank you. I am a good girl. Thank you. The first one is I'm going to do a Jonathon. Get it? Because a thon. You are a good girl. Thank you. I am a good girl. Ribs. So I'm going to do like a Jonathon. So I'm going to do like a 12 or 24 hour stream with like goals and stuff. And one of the goals will include getting a shock collar, apparently. And I will give you if that goal is reached, I will give you the code, and we'll probably do some stuff with like Strawberry and stuff. Oh no, I believe in you, Nay. I have the utmost faith in you. I will not shock you. Thank you. Thank you. I am a good girl. Thank you. Guys, Nay is being too nice to me. Somebody convince Nay to take the power and shock me. Shock your fellow crump, Nay.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
It's funny. I can only do it accidentally. Nay's dark passenger will come out eventually. We'll probably do it in like games or something like Repo. Incidentally. Oh, I thought I thought you were trying to type accidentally. Don't worry. You can do it in Repo. Let your gamer consume you, Nay. Do what you think is right, and right what you do is think. That's right, I said it. Once the power is in her hands, she will not hesitate. Join the XDD, Nay, let it flow through you, through the veins, from the house Nubclappa to the house XDD. Feel it in your soul, Nay. Feel it in your soul. Later that evening at Robosk Fortress, we've been doing lore all day today, which is okay. We gotta eventually beat this game. Yeah, so we'll eventually think of a goal for that. I'll be hashing out details for the Jonathon 12 or 24 tonight and tomorrow, since I don't stream on Thursdays. So as I'm like thinking up goals, you guys can find me in Strawberry's chat tomorrow. Oh, well, I'm thinking up goals and stuff. I'll be there, hanging out with the cake. Wait, what happened to me? I'm drunk now? Wait, I'm drunk. Oh, hell no. Preach! I'm preaching? Tempura mot est mutar mor inilius.
How would you like a wine?
My character is so drunk. You're drunk, I am so plastered. I am super plastered right now.
From father to son, and
what games do you have planned?
Them to perfection.
What games for which plan, Ribs?
Practically raised in wine.
Practically raised in wine?
Even the French
français
took note of my
oui,
taste.
à la pig.
The king himself
roll
had
down the
wine
hill.
delivered for his
Yo,
table, according to my advice.
Look at the pig roll down the hill. It's so adorable. Go pig, go pig, piggy. And a sir like you knows what's good, so you don't like our wines, you don't have to drink it. Here, I'll be nice about
I
it.
expect his lordship had the best
My
barrels
pig.
rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur...
There's a couple things I have to add from 7TV to... If I have any 7TV emotes that you guys want, just let me know. I will add...
This wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for
It's an angry drunk.
cleaning wounds and easing pain.
Why is
For
this guy
that,
an angry
the
drunk,
taste.
chat?
is of little consequence.
Why are you so angry? What reputation lost? Hey. What the fudge, man?
I couldn't resist it
Noble.
either. The sausage.
Noble. Sausage. Oh my god, my character's too fudged up, chat. Oh no. Oh no, guys, we're too drunk. Help.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends
You know what?
well.
You'd think they'd be
So,
smarter than this.
To brighter tomorrows.
What you got for me, Dur? Dur's like, I'm ready. I am sharing
What's
now.
become of your poetic soul?
I want these two.
I never had one.
All right. There's like, I'm ready. John said it. Oh, I clicked it. I have a virus. I have a virus. I have a virus. Oh, I have to sign in to 7TV. Hold on. 7TV. 7TV. Sign in. Connect with Twitch. Authorize. I'm signed in. Okay. Got him with the virus. Shit. Shit. For stream. All right, I think I added that one. I like this. Nay evil. Do we have Nay frick? Do we got that too? What else do we got? We want Nay bark. Okay, I need Nay frick and Nay bark. All right. There's hooking it up. We got Nay fu. All right, I take it. All right, accepting. What else we got? Nay bark. All right, we take. All right. Anything else, chat? Anybody else? Any more? You're more than welcome. Any more? All right, perfect. Everybody is happy. I will bark with you, chat.
Really? Not even a little?
I'll bark with you, chat.
Well, maybe once.
It'll show in my little flow chat thing eventually.
Give me a few more years and I'll
Eventually.
become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you.
Everybody's
There's
plastered
nothing to
right
drink.
now.
We've run
Oh.
dry.
That's something I forgot to take a picture of, and I think you guys would appreciate this. I'm not a coffee drinker, so I don't drink coffee at all. I don't know why. It just never worked out well with me. But there was this really cool thing that they did at the wedding, is that they got this shaken cold coffee. It was like espresso, I think. I don't know what they did. It was really, really cool. It was like shaken coffee. And then in the shaken coffee, they put 3 little chocolate chips, like little chocolate chips in the middle of it. So it was like coffee, but like chocolate chips in the middle, and it was shaken. That was the coolest thing I've ever seen. I'm going to be honest. I've never seen somebody take the and then outside they like poured out, they strained the coffee with it. I'm like, oh, that's cool. And then as soon as I saw the chocolate, I'm like, I wanted to try it. I forgot because all of that night was just cognac. All that night was just
I've got a
cognac.
tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
It was cognac and gin and tonic.
for
The
us,
usual
then.
wedding things.
His lordship is so
It looked really
unsteady on
cool.
his
I've never
legs.
seen somebody do the
can't make
shaken,
it as
like
far as
James
the
Bond shaken not stirred thing on coffee. I think that was wild.
Your father surely has something better stored away.
Hmm.
I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the
This
rest
guy
of us
wants
to
me
drink
to
cheap
steal from my
dregs.
own father that I don't
Try
get
and
along
find
with,
one of
eh?
those pictures for us, eh?
I don't want to do a fetch
I'm sure
quest.
You can manage that.
No.
You can bet on it.
What?
I've got a nose for booze.
I don't doubt it.
So why do I have a fetch
Get sniffing
quest?
quick.
Dude, there's no way I got a fetch quest. There's no fudging way. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh god, I'm too drunk for this. Do I have a torch?
What do you say?
I'm using a torch because I can't see. I'm too drunk. Help. Somebody help me. Somebody help. I'm too drunk. Help. Help me. Help. Help me. I'm too drunk. I can't open this door? What the fuck? Yeah. Ew. Ugh. Ugh. I can smell that one. That's disgusting. Ew. Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. Excuse, sir. Sir, pardon me. Thank you. Why is there 2 bees? Wait, there's 2 bees.
Looking at him close.
This is me leaving the party early because I got too wasted. I don't know who I'm talking to anymore.
Having a good time? It's a fucking bore. These
Everybody's
old
just
farts
drunk
here
off
have
their
no
ass.
idea what fun is.
Well, what are you missing? There's wine, food, even a few females worth the sin.
Ooh.
I'd rather have a game of dice. Or a good punch-up.
Game of dice sounds nice. Come and play then.
Well, let's have a game then. But for what?
For a coin. What else?
I don't think I have enough money. Do I have 10 groschen?
10 groschen of my worldly wealth, then.
Quite rightly. Honor your vow of poverty and turn out your purse.
Wait, do I have 10 groschen? Oh shit, looks like we're playing dice, chat. Wish me luck. I don't even think I have enough money for this. I owe you, buddy. I'm too drunk. I see trip 6s. Alright, good start. Roll out, come on, baby. Roll out, come on, baby. Come on, baby. Roll. You got trip 1s. You got 1,000+ points. Are you kidding me? Trip 1s me right now. Dude, don't get me a trip 2. Oh, that's so nasty. Ew. Somebody just shit themselves. I might do the greedy play here. That was a nasty one, that was. I'm gonna score this and roll a singular dice. I have a 2 out of 6 chance to not fail. Ew. Dude, the guy shit himself and it made me fail the dice roll. Literally shit himself. That's fucking disgusting. Alright, he took the trip 2s. Oh, he's getting greedy. I'd throw me too. Right, thick spots, they get tossed around. They said, uppies, uppies, I'm ready to clown. I said, ready to clown. I said, damn, 700 points, that was really easy. Get to go again, super easy peasy. Let me roll, get those 200 points. I say, I see a 5, and good night. That's not enough. I'll take a 5, though, and I'll roll. If I fail a 5 dice roll, that's impossible. So we're going to rock and roll with this one. Ready to toss. Just give me a 1. Mother trucker. Okay. We're gonna be down by literally not a bunch of points. That's fine. Literally 50 points away. So if this guy doesn't roll like a G, we're fine. Alright, so far so good. As long as he doesn't get 400 points, we're okay. Or 300 and 250. He busted. Oh! He busted. Huge. Crank that soldier boy. Huge. Crank that soldier boy. Huge. Crank that soldier boy. I win. Uppies. Ready to be taught. Ew, he shit himself. Dude, everybody just keeps burping and shitting. I thought that was a tiny horse. Oh my god, it was a dog.
You either ignore us or slander us.
Hello.
We do.
How come you're still here, sir? Weren't you supposed to travel with Sir Hanush? Raise an army, Prepare a wedding feast.
Dogs
and all
are
that.
tiny horses.
All hail Yob.
True.
He sorted things out here
True.
nicely. He got my money for a start.
Dogs
and that's more than
are
I wanted
tiny
to
horses.
give him. But you know how it goes. Give them a finger. I explained to the Margrave that I'm not going anywhere, and I sent my captain with him. He's still young and full of piss and vinegar.
Ew.
I'm too old and
He's
fond
full.
of my
He's
comfort.
full piss and vinegar.
Did you at least discuss with Hanush where the wedding will take place?
Nothing to discuss. The wedding will take place at our castle Littitz, of course. It's the pride of our family. We can fit in 3 times more people than here, and that still wouldn't be much.
Okay.
But there are 2 castles in Rattay.
He's
I bet
empty
my
of piss and
right
vinegar
arm, old
because he's been
Hanush,
blasting
will want
it
to
the
have
last
wedding
hour.
there.
What? In Rattay? Well, I ought to look into that then.
But deal with him yourself, though. I won't be your
I can't
gent's
deal. I
messenger
can't deal
anymore.
well with drunk people. I'm gonna be honest. There's a couple of drunk people I can get around with. You
Have
know,
you
happy
ever thought
drunks are
about
not bad.
getting married?
Happy drunks are good. I can't deal with the other. I can't deal with like the sloppy drunks. Like the drunks that can take care of themselves. Those are my types of people. I was a dorm babysitter for 3 years, so I got used to it. You're a champion, Rathix. That's what you are. You're a champion. When I went to college, I was close enough to where I didn't really need to go very far. But I think it would have been a nice experience too, living in a dorm and all that jazz. I think it would have been nice. It would have been ew. Seeing eating I scared the F out of people, so it wasn't a huge deal. Nice. My character's so drunk, I'm looking for wine, but I have no idea where to look. Zing's so tasty. Zing's been cooking all night. I know they're ready. Do you know how long it takes to actually cook a thing like this, chat? Like the pit, like the roasted pit. I think it's between... I think at like the lower end's like 8 hours? That's like the lower end, right? And then there's like a higher end to cooking it. Like that thing takes a long time to cook. Wait, let me in. I got locked out. I assume you cut the cooked parts off to serve. You assume correctly, actually. You can do that, or once it's finished cooking, they take it off of the pit, because usually they keep it on the pit, but they take it off the pit and they have it carved after. So you can have it carved any way you want it. Bibiana or horse? I need to know where wine is. I don't know where to go, though. I'm lost. Oh? Yeah. Everybody's literally just shitting themselves everywhere I walk. Everybody's pooping themselves, Jet. Copper plate? Just randomly steal a copper plate. Chad, if you were wine, where would you be? Rob. Yeah, I'm gonna rob an egg. Oh? Take the wine.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
I think I found it. In the cellar, I think we got it. I can't walk up the stairs. Uh-oh.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rudart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
It's a strong horse.
Sir, there's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
What?
That's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you fox.
That doesn't look safe.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Ooh. Oh. Oh! Wine's up plenty, eh?
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Oh, shit. Fuck him up, Zizka. No. Holy shit. Wait, am I going ham right now? Oh, in the name of God, chat, let's do this.
The surrounding Christopher. Make it on his own. Nice. Right.
Ah, fuck you. I'm gonna fuck you up, bro. There you go, he's dead. Alright, who's next? You're next? You're next? Come here, motherfucker.
What you made of?
Come here, bitch. Come here. Wait. Huge. Oh! Oh! I got you, Zizka. Protect your brother. Wait. Wait, did I... Wait. Wait. Oh, I died. Oh, just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. So I think I failed to help people there. So okay, so it's important I help. Cause steep. At least it's not a fetch quest. You're not wrong. I might have to lower it just a little bit though. It is very, very loud.
Jesus.
I might need to lower it a little bit. In-game music, sound 1, 2, 3.
The surrounding Christopher. He can't.
Wait. It's a bit louder.
Make it on his own.
Where is he? I'm here to help. I'm here to help. I'm a little drunk. Wait, is my character supposed to be drunk still? Wait, I'm drunk. I'm drunk. I'm drunk.
One step back. Stand your ground. Bash him on the head.
Okay. All right. Not bad. I saved my brother. Huge. I helped Zizka. Oh, I'm pooping myself still a little bit. Come here, motherfuckers. Come here, motherfuckers. Who's next? Who's next? Alright. That worked, I think. Wait, where's the... Sir Hans, actually? Oh, shit. Oh. Alright, go help your friends. Wait, is this me now? Wait, before we help my friends, let's make sure we're in the right gear. Alright, battle ready? Let's do it.
Go!
I'm here to help. I'm here to help, guys. Whoa.
Get ready to leave yourself.
Hey, I didn't even take out my weapon yet, asshole.
No chance.
What's up, nerd? That's one. Get out of my way, bitch. That's two. Let's go, motherfucker. Let's go. You want some? You want some, bitch? You want some? Come get some. Come here. Come here. Out of the fuck out of my way, bitches. I got you guys. I got you. I got you. I got you. Oh, I'm a strong motherfucker. I'm a strong motherfucker, chat. Yeah. As Goodwin, you saved your brother. Die another day. Oh, cool.
That was a close shave.
Me, John. Me, strong. Me, get rid of all
My eyes
enemies.
deceive me. Henry,
Godwin.
How did you get... Damn.
Wait, since the... Oh, I can't hire it anymore. That's fine.
I can't tell you how happy I am to see you.
Everybody was kung
turned
fu
up at just the right
fighting.
moment.
Dun 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 dun. John was fast as lightning. Dun 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 dun.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? I tried to warn you.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein.
Oh!
She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
She was simply in the wrong place at the wrong time.
Oh
And they
no!
almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good luck.
Dude, they killed the smart lady?
You have a brother? Where is it?
No, they
He's
took they
upstairs in
knocked
the
out the
hole.
cool lady.
He's
That
alive.
sucks. What a way to get,
severely
what a way to
wounded.
go.
He tried to defend our father. Well, the badger's not worth the trouble.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally. The same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks.
Wait, if she
Cousin
died, how are we
Botchick's
gonna get
a
all our
money-grabbing magpie.
money and
And I
stuff
won't give
now?
up on the
Wait,
fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the
Fuck.
other side's move anyway. We don't even
was there a way to save her, or that's just like part of the story?
know where von Berghout took them.
I tried to warn
Where
you.
did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise.
We have a plan, but you know,
But, as you can see, our allies
poor
are getting
lady.
scarce.
May she rest.
We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
Mm-hmm. They only wanted Orderin. Markovet even bragged about it.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now.
And the shit
One
deepens.
wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
You want to give up? What can we
Is
do
there
now?
anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
Okay.
If I survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
Wait, what? Who, did somebody try to smoosh him?
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The
Shit's
city
getting
rabbi
hard,
is sitting
Chet.
upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be
What do
still
you
breathing.
mean by we?
I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've
Okay.
got work to do.
Yep.
Godwin?
Shit to
Give
do
me a
now,
moment.
chat.
I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning.
Alright, tell
Anyone
Sam and
shows
Liechtenstein about the threats to the Jews in Kurtenberg. There's the same eyes. Wait. Is it him?
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much
Hans,
worse
dude.
scrapes laughing.
They could
Wait, Hans is literally wearing the exact jacket that you posted, by the way, Dur. He's literally wearing it right now. That Gibson, 100% that jacket.
Killed us all. If it hadn't been
Just
for
in gold.
you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Just in gold. Fun out, switch, all this surprised the king. No one could have seen it coming, not even you.
Von Aulitz surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
It looks so comfortable, though. I want one of those.
They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
Poor lady,
they
dude.
captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side.
I even fetched the fake copies of the stuff for her too. Shit, what happens to those papers?
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how?
Right?
Our plans
What
are ruined.
happens to those
Get a
papers,
grip.
Chet?
Whining doesn't help anyone.
You're right.
Well,
when I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon.
Oh,
At
shit.
Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Alright, cool. We got a little bit of an army going. Very nice. Very nice. Damn. This thing was so delicious, it knocked out a guard and killed him. Shit. What a delicious pig. Damn, a raven's beak hammer. Look at that. How do you die like that?
This is a nightmare.
Hey, look at that. What a way to go out. Why does this dude have a silver cup out of everything? He's like, I'm gonna go to war with a silver cup in hand. Wait, is that 1800? No, that's 185. Captain's mace, gold, and badge of head start. Bandages, 1 silver coin. Very, very nice. Who followed me? Who this? Little ites? Oh, wait, little alights. Oh, Leela lights. Oh, okay, I got it. Wait, guys, I got it. I got it eventually. I did it. I did it. I did it, chat. You proud? I did it. I did it. Damn, the horse fell on that dude. There's like a dog humping him. Stop humping the dog. I mean, stop humping. Dog, stop humping. Stop humping the horse. Tin bed, some more money, a little bit of cheese. Dude, there's so much stuff here. Noble. Why does every noble have keys on them? They probably have thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars worth of loot on there, but I don't really need the money right now. Oh, except for those ones. Noble Brigade leggings. Those look pretty strong. Except for that. Damn, that guy's naked already. Dice of Misfortune. Gee, what a way to get knocked out. I get knocked out. Get out again. Steal some more loot. Whoa, wait a minute. Gemstone ring. Holy shit, there's a lot of loot here. This is insane. Okay, there's too much loot here. I'll be here way too long. Let's go. It's too much. There's too much. I get knocked down. I get up again.
You did. But I still insist that it was net.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes 2 of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
Mm-hmm.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did he talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true. I did not.
but I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am...
Spit it out. Come on, you got this.
Son.
What? Pa's son?
How though?
How the...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
I don't have time for this right now. Are you sure?
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with
Just
me
tell
and
them
Ma
your
as long
age.
as I
That's
can
so
remember.
hard.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
You know what would help if you would tell the actual age, then you would know the difference. Am I crazy?
What does that make us?
Also, I wonder if I got followed by a. Is that the real person that followed me? Hello, Lila. Are you real? Are you no art? Are you trying to sell art? I don't think I want art. I am no art for me, please. Thank you.
Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I'll tell you about him some other time. We don't have time for self-pity.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg.
So much
now.
lore.
Sigismund ordered
So
confiscation
we learned we
of the
have
property of people in
kind
the
of
Jewish quarter.
brother,
The king
but not
has
really because we're not blood
approved
related.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Try.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day.
I'm learning.
Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what we were afraid of.
I heard something smash.
But we did not expect Sigismund to be in such a hurry. We need to get back into the city and get the people out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
Yeah, I'm ready.
And Liechtenstein.
All right, looks like we got to kick some ass, Chad. You ready?
Very well. We should get going
It's
right
ass
away.
kicking time.
Let's not waste time.
Let's do it. I'm ready to beat some more ass.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Still alive.
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat.
This guy came to crash the wedding.
Instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but...
I borrowed it
Could you stop
too.
blabbering already?
He's drunk, man.
We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right.
This guy's
But
drunk
could
out
you
of his
please Tell
mind.
me what the fuck is going on.
Tell you on the
I'll
way.
explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Told you.
Are you coming too,
Explain to you on the
Sir
way.
John?
Of course.
Sir Jean.
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit
I
here and wait
just talk
either.
shit. I just talked shit to this guy.
All right then.
Said you don't look strong with
Let's
your puffer
go.
jacket. I don't think you should come. Get in the wagon. All right, getting in the wagon. All right, I'm getting in the wagon. No shit. Shit's getting real now, chat. Wait, isn't this Skyrim?
Perish.
Wait.
Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son.
Wait, doesn't this just remind you of
Keep your
Skyrim?
tongue busy,
Right?
then use it to pray.
It's very Skyrim-like. Yeah, this kind of reminds me
What the
of.
fuck is going on already?
You're fully awake. Wake up, adventurer. Wake up.
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter.
Wake up,
need to take
adventurer.
all my papers and get the people
Right,
out of
gaming
there.
position number 2.
I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great.
Gamer position 2.
My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
I saw it crossing the border. Look at this.
Don't you worry.
Oh wait, sorry. I meant to replay to him, but I got confusion.
No one will touch a single hair on a beautiful hat.
What the hell are you babbling about?
The thief.
What? Oh, I'm imagining she's pretty. It makes me more willing to put my neck on the line for her.
Stop with the nonsense already. All of you, I beg you.
Jesus.
Come on,
I
man.
was just trying to lighten the mood.
We're having some fun over
Might
here.
all kick the bucket in a short while.
I'm gonna stay silent.
What about you, Henry? Why are you so quiet?
You should give it a try yourself. You might get a taste for it.
Fine. Let's all sit here with our mouths shut for the entire trip, aye? Anyway. Can't you make the horses go a little
Oh,
faster?
the yapper is insane in this one,
carries
chat.
on, somebody's going to start sobbing.
Fast travel, urge to go faster. Fast travel.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
Hey, it's not my fault. The game told me I could fast travel, alright? Damn, that's a fucking long ways. Holy shit. Yeah, who's happy we fast traveled?
What's the matter?
I raised my hand.
Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But
I'll
how
raise
do we
my
get into
hand.
the town then?
We will go through Sherwin.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town.
Mm-hmm.
One of them ends here.
Oh my god, we're going into another mine
We'll
shaft
find out soon
again.
enough.
Follow me.
Dude, what's with this game in mine
What a
shafts?
blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if...
Oh, it looks like I'm following Liechtenstein. Alright. Alright, he's cursed. He's cursed. He's not walking. He's broken. He's broken. He's breaking me. Oh my god. Oh my god, help. Okay, we're good. I'm convinced that NPCs to this day still cannot go up and down stairs properly. Mining was a big thing in the medieval Germany.
What did you just
That makes
say?
sense.
Nothing. I'm just blabbering.
We can make AI robots that can climb ladders and do backflips.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little curva. My arse is getting numb.
Pick it up a little, curva. I always liked geology. I thought that was really, really cool. We went to like this geology trip where they showed us different sort of like in between layers of the world. Like, and the different bedrock and gemstones that would come out of it. Oh, they were so pretty. Loved it. Absolutely loved it.
Do you hear anyone?
Hmm? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. I feel like bad things are about to occur. Anybody else got that bad feeling? I think I might think something bad's going to go down. Think something bad's gonna go down. Excuse me. Is there anything spicy I could eat for like one of the goals for the Jonathan chat? Does anybody have anything like super spicy or sour I can do? Wait, what's going on here? Whoa, what's happening?
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone.
Fortresses always had secret tunnels and the
going
nobles
straight ahead
could
and then to the
skedaddle if things looking bad.
Get right
That's
to
true.
the King Solomon Tavern.
So
Gather
saith
up
also
all the
anime.
secret documents and wait for us.
So saith the
Someone
anime
come
also.
with you, just in case. How about Kubienka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Well, if you insist.
Was that all the content you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
We have to go this way.
Alright, I'm right behind you, Liechtenstein.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's
Wait, why did you
hands,
leave it in the
the
tavern?
other
What? That's not a
towns will
good
die
place.
too.
Do you think we're gonna make it in time? To find the papers?
Also got to
Save
go
the
into
people?
gaming position number
Pray
3.
we can, Henry. There's nothing more I can do. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern.
Okay.
My stash is locked away, and Samuel's
Gaming
friends
position
are guarding
3.
the
You
place.
can get some
Who
cozy,
knows what the
spicy
situation
hot.
is like in the streets now. It's strange all the same.
Cozy
isn't
spicy
it?
hot sauce and
Hundreds
just
of
put
people
some
must
on a
have dug
spoon.
this tunnel. Years of hard labor
We
in
did
the
hot sauce
darkness.
before, so I
The
think I'd
effort,
move away from hot sauce for
suffering,
now.
And today,
I did some. That was a couple years ago. I did chicken and hot sauce, and then we made it all the way up to a decent amount of Scovilles. But we also have these bamboozled beans over here that has the Reaper bean that does 2 million Scovilles.
willing, we'll save a lot of folks
That made me
suffering
sweat.
thanks to it.
And 2 million Scovilles was wild. I'm gonna be real.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
Oh shit.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out.
Uh-oh.
If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
Get to the city, search
I'll
the
meet
inn.
you outside the tavern.
Uh-oh. I actually have not tried anything sour related, so that might be something interesting to try. I don't know where would I get those. Do you like order those? Moses? Damn, they killed this dude. Bro, what? What's happening right now? Dude,
Go fuck yourself!
there you go. Fucker. Fucking hit me twice. What a dickbag.
How the fuck do I know what an important document looks like? I ain't never seen none.
Okay. Door to the county yard. Okay, nothing's here. Let's go up a little bit. Dude, I can't fucking stealth kill in this game, god damn it. I one-shot them all. Get fucked, bitch. Yeah, it's up. Sup, nerds? I can one-shot you. What's up? What's up? You have a bunch of different kits on Amazon, so best bet is definitely online. Alright. They killed everybody in here, poor dudes. Oh, that's an expensive axe you got there. I take it. It's like quite an expensive axe you got there. Wooden rosary, take some money. Yeah, something sour would be kind of interesting and new. Take a dice. Wait, that was closed? Alright, sure. Yeah, they literally murdered everybody. Can't go through this door. I'm lost and confused. Alright, they literally did murder everybody. Well, that's kind of fucked up. And I'm over here just looting their dead bodies. Wait, how do I leave? Help, chat, I'm lost. Lost? Lost. God damn my directionally inclinedness. God. Damn it. Damn me for being directionally inclined. I'm so bad at directions. Surely it's this way, right? Oh. All right.
What of Hashem, Henry? You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them.
Nice.
There are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
Mm-hmm.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
Eric. Is your mother all right? I'm sorry about your friends.
I'm really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Hamardes. This Eric is really pissing me off.
Eric is pissing me
I've
off.
never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
All right, this
What about
is
your mother?
mama.
Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
All right.
Very
We
good.
got what we came for, so we better get out of here, eh?
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul. You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so
right.
no one else can get in.
Very nice.
Sir, if any more of them come here, I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
God be with us, chat. Follow Samuel. Following.
Adam, is that you? They climbed over the wall. One of them must have headway.
We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
Don't worry.
We carry him?
I'll help you.
Wait.
Go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
Okay, I gotta go get to Mama. Is this the way? Hello, Mama.
Holy Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Mom. He sent me to take you to him.
Yeah, I'm just
My
covered in
God,
blood. Don't mind
what
me.
happened to him?
Nothing.
You can
He's
literally
out on the
see him
street helping
outside the
wounded.
window.
Let's go.
Like
now,
all she has to
we're
do
out
is
of
turn
time.
around outside the window and you can see.
Who are you anyway?
I'm Martin's son.
My name is Henry, and I'm a friend of Sam's. I was the one who warned him Sigismund was coming for you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I just hope we can escape before.
Yeah, I don't want to make
out.
this
More are coming.
complicated.
Run
See, I
to the
told
back.
you.
It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I told you he's out the
I'm
window.
fine, but we will talk when you are
Oh,
safe.
shit.
Now run.
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyards. Follow me.
Oh shit, Chad. Shit's getting real now. Oh shit.
Watch out! They're shooting at us.
Where?
From the ramparts. Get rid of them.
How the fuck? Wait, how do I get up the ramparts? Wait. Nice.
I'm not getting killed in.
Wait, that guy just dipped. Wait, what? He just dipped. What a fucking coward. All right, I'm ready. I don't know where she is. Where'd she go? She up here? Who's saying that? Hello? To war. Who said that? Oh shit. Wait. Fucker. There you go. I got you too.
I cannot breathe.
All right, we're good. Okay, let's go. We saved them. Oh, that scared me. Mike was saying help, and then she gets pushed outside the door. It was crazy. Okay, she's over
We
here.
cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
Who's in here?
No mercy!
No mercy! I got you, homie. I got you.
I'm fine.
Huge.
But what about you, Mankin?
I'm still alive. We can talk
Aww.
later. Now we have
Cute.
to go.
Very nice. Oh, less nice. Well, shit. Oh! Just going around indiscriminately killing everybody.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Wait, you can't get the guy on the floor? Wait. Oh, that still feels bad. But we will find out what happens next time after I go on intermission. Alright, chat. Usually this is where I call it quits for today, but I started a little bit earlier than anticipated this morning. So I will stream at least 1 more hour. So I will see you all in 5 to 8 minutes. Go get your food, go get your water, go get what you got to get, because I shall be back, okay? We have 1 more hour of stream left, don't worry. So I shall return. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be right back in 3, 2. Can you get my water instead? Okay, hold on. Okay, I brought you a water from my mini fridge. Here you go, Nay. Alright, chat. I'll see you soon. Thank you for hanging out, and I'll catch you in just a bit. 3, 2, 1. Boop. Be right back. Whoosh, whoosh, I'm a ghost. Whoosh. All right, chat, I'm back. Hello, hello. I'll wave my nubs going hello, hello. I'll wave my nub to my right, to my left, and going hello, hello. Hopefully everybody's having a good day today. Happy Wednesday to you. Thank you for keeping me company today, you little sussy back booty bubbling blasters. Hello. Ooh, bubblicious. Ooh, bubblicious. Ooh, 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 bubblicious. Henry's getting PTSD. Damn. Cut him the flux down.
Go inside. Quick.
Oh shit, chat. You ready for this? Get your armor. Get your shields. Your weapon. It's time. It's full fucking war.
I'm so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Oh shit. Damn, that guy is chunky.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
Mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Let's do this, chat. Ah, battle cry. Get out of the way, motherfucker. Out of the way. Yeah. Oh, in the, ooh, nice. Wait, putting on the helmet. Wait, RP, RP. RP, RP. In the neck. Oh, oh, oh. Who's next? I'm a fucking one-man army. Woo-hoo-hoo. RP, baby. Wait, somebody's cheating. Wait, I pulled up too hard. Wait, nice. That's right, baby. That's right, who wants some? Who wants some? Wait, who's attacking me from behind? Oh, cheat there. Look at this cheater. Look at this. Look at that motherfucker. One shot, you bitch. Who's next? You next? Oh shit, there's too many. Wait. Too many. Wait. Wait, huge. 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 Okay, get my energy back. I'm chilling. Nice up. Nice up. Relax some energy. Excuse me. I think we did pretty good. To war!
Henry, come on.
Come, Kobayanka.
Let's go.
No, don't shoot him. He's old. Oh, nice. War, chat. It was war. He's a pad shot, apparently.
Got more in me.
Damn, as soon as you said that, Steve, the fucking violin, dude, just... Is it the violin? Pretty sure it's a violin. Oh, it could be a treble. Or a bass or something, I don't know. Cello, that's the word I was looking for. Cello. See the cello. Excusez-moi. By the way, Wraithix, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate you.
That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Why am I inside of a... Alright, random place. I appreciate you, little crump. I wave at you. I wave at you. Just hanging out means more to me than anything in the world. So anything other than that is complete extra bonus. So I appreciate you a lot. Oh, I got dink-a-donked. Who dink-a-donked me? What is this? I see. Bum, 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 bum. I got dink donk. Alright.
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Is there anything else I can help you with?
We tried our best,
Mein
chat.
Gott, Oi.
Mein Gott.
Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
No, I help.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
What? You know my Martin?
Wait. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. Uh-oh. I think we got a game crash for the first time. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we got the game crash, chat. I don't know where it's saved, so hopefully it auto-saved for me because we're in a very precarious position. Thoughts? I guess we just close the game, I guess? Maybe we try to, like, press a bunch of buttons, maybe? No? Fudge. Alright, I really hope it saved in a good spot. I really hope it saved in a good spot, man. I really hope it is saved in a good spot. Okay. Let's try that again. I think out of the last 24 plus days, other than the old GPU exploding when we opened this game last time, I haven't crashed, so first time for everything. This saved at 350. That's not bad. What if I hit continue? So it should work. I forgot to come back after the break. Welcome back, Nay. My game crashed, so I'm hoping to load into proper settings. Hopefully we didn't lose too much time. Oh. All right, nice. All right, please load in a good place. Please load in.
That was a close shave.
Okay.
I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin.
All right, cool.
I won't get another chance.
All right, it's saved in a good place, chat. Huge. All right. Thank goodness gracious. Great balls of fire. Yeah, I think the plan at the moment is to stream and then probably raid the Crunkit. But I'm probably going to be finished before he starts, so I might do an offline raid. Offline raid. Alright. Please, with my nubs in my hands, do not crash. Please. Please, do not crash, I said, please. Do not crash, I said, please. Santa Maria, please don't crash me, Santa Maria. Alright, let's go.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Let's skip this.
Is there any...
Skip this.
I know...
What?
I do. I mean, not...
Meinen Sie Kindle? Tell
Right.
me.
Alright. Nice.
How is he?
We got past the broken part.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh.
Well, that's a bad advice to come.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma. Well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew.
Oopsie daisy.
First.
Oopsie doodle.
At least you survived.
It's like, yeah, I know you lost everything, but let me tell you that your ex-husband that is the father of your child, yeah, he died. Just by the way.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
He died just by the way.
I am just sad he died before he could meet Samuel.
Is everything all right?
Yes. Do not worry.
Also, Nay, you're really good at sub-goal stuff, aren't you? To, like, putting, like, stuff for sub-goals. If you have any ideas, let me know as I clap my nubs. For the Jonathan. If you have any ideas for sub-goals, let me know. So far, we just got 2. So I need to slowly make more. I need the smartest people I know. Everybody in chat. Dink dunk. Dink dunk. How did you meet Martin? Why did he leave you? I won't keep you any longer. Do we get some lore about my adopted father's ex-wife? Dink dunk, dink dunk. I need everybody's brain to go into one giant cell, and we're gonna come up with some like really good ideas for it.
Time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town.
Yeah, so far I think we got maybe like extra super sour candies, maybe. And we got the shock thing and maybe some other stuff. Finger paint, wait. Nub painting stream. Hi Ribs, hello. A nub painting stream. I don't know. Would people be interested in me painting my nubs? I'm not sure.
We were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy
What about the music video?
Forbidden. But Martin would not give in.
Like painting with your nubs. John, you must do karaoke while painting your nubs, singing about painting your nubs. As you're clapping your nubs while painting them, you also have to sing. So all 3 of those combined. Also, make music video for nub as you clap nubs and paint.
And we kept seeing each
other. A music video would be interesting.
One day, I was
do something like a really bad rendition of something that Sinatha does really, really well.
He would not be able to
I'll do a crump cover song of some random song or something.
Out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the
I can make that a goal.
I was gone for almost 4 years.
I can do something like that.
My father told everyone that he had married me off.
I kissed the crump and I liked it. The taste of the crump's chapstick. Come on, I could do that, right? That's not bad, you know? You know? That doesn't seem like a bad one. Guess a crump. I kissed a crump and I liked it. The taste of the marshmallow chapstick. There you go. Did you marry someone else? I don't know about these questions.
Did Martin not go looking for you when you...
And film in VR. I just a little desktop though, Nay. I can't do anything in VR.
He did not find out anything.
I'm just a little desktop that visits once every 2 weeks.
Even if he went to the very edge
That's
of the world,
okay.
it would not have been enough.
You can have film and hire someone else as your stand. It's like I sing the song, give them the music, then you guys have to do it in VR. and you ad-lib it to like their mouth. Oh dear God. Didn't that what two dudes do that back in like the 70s and 80s? Yeah, as a stand-in, Villy Manili or something, or is they were just like lip syncing because they were just good looking, but the people who actually sung it, they didn't want to show them because they thought the other people were better looking than they were.
And what about you? Did you ever find another man?
You have to film it and edit it and produce it. Oh, that's crazy.
So
that's like 1,000 sub goals in one. That's like an ultimate sub goal day. Jesus.
I made sure of that.
Nay has to film it though. Nay films it, and Strawberry will be my stand-in. Did you ever look for Martin?
And did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around.
I only have
no
my
one
nubs.
Anything.
Nay.
Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing.
I don't blame you. You're
and
probably a really busy puppers at the moment. You have anything for Easter in the works, Nay?
That was the most important thing.
Easter. Right. Easter time. Bunch of eggs.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like
as a father?
Well,
Ah, when is the... Did I miss the thingamabob? Easter? Was it Easter comic strip thing, right? Am I crazy? Did I miss that?
He was strict with me,
I don't
but
know.
not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often.
That soon. I
That
think I
last
need to
day,
try to scribble something
what he said
together.
to me while
When
we were
is it?
forging a sword together.
Maybe I have to
He
scribble
said a
something
life of
together.
adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job.
In a
but I'll
month?
keep my head on my
Alright.
neck.
Thank you,
He
Nay. I
was
appreciate you.
absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives.
So smart. Such a smart dog.
Martin would be proud of you.
Smartest
He raised
puppers.
you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but...
I give you a peanut butter, a chocolate
I never
vanilla
thought I'd have a
milkshake
brother,
with a
even if not
strawberry
related by
sauce on
blood.
it.
Well, I did not expect that.
That is
either.
your reward.
And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you,
My
I do
almost
not
brother
know
is a
how
great
today would have
sentence.
ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den.
I just made myself hungry.
For Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
It's okay, we'll eat dinner
We'll
after
see
this,
you
chat.
there, then.
Make some dinner
But
after
first,
stream is
I
over.
have to escort everyone to Colleen. I do not want anything
Dinner
to happen to them
time.
on the way.
I'm gonna go cook my chicken
Take care of
after
yourself,
this,
dear
cause it's
brother.
dinner
I
time.
will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
I'm gonna cook my chicken cause it's dinner time, chat. It's dinner time, chat. It's dinner time, chat. The Lion's Den. Alright, we gotta consult the next person. Let's go. Oh, excuse me. Sorry. Pardon me. Alright, where are we going now? Oh, shit. That is a walk and a half. Okay. Let's do it. You're too overloaded. The game just called me too fat to travel. Excuse me? Excuse me? Who are you calling chunky? What the hell, man? That's rude. Alright, we need to drop something that's overburdening me. Need something ooh. That's worth way too much money not to drop. 26 pounds. Jesus. Alright, we're good. Anybody want that? Anybody want this? Wait, speaking of Nay, where's my dog? Where's my... Where are you, actually? My puppers is missing. Wait. Where are you? I need to feed you, Nay. Puppers? What the... Okay, one more time. Nay, where are you? Hello? Nay. Hello? Puppers? I don't know where my puppers is. I'm sad right now. Where's my puppers?
Come here.
I pet my horsey. Good job, Peppos. Where's my puppers? I need to feed you dried wolf meat, but it's very delicious. He's back in the war area, just eating the bodies. I need to know what happened to them. Hold on. Hopefully, maybe if we get further away from the Gutenberg area, that there's an armed man on the road ahead wearing a few battered bits of armor. Holding a weapon, he's likely waiting for something. He's yet to notice you. I'm going to stop and decide what to do next. Oh, Nay! Here you are. Hi, Nay. Hello. Come here.
Good boy.
Good doggy. Who's the best doggy? Come here. Who's your good doggy? Who's your good doggy? Yes, you are. Every dog is Nay. Every pig is Zing. That's just the way it works. Eat. Oh, I dropped food on top of you. My bad. I dropped the food on top of you. It's okay. It disappeared. Good job. Good job, doggy. Good job. Alright. I'm happy now. Is that the guy that's waiting for me? Ahoy there, mate. What can I do for you? Hi, I'm John. Hi, are you a bandit? You want to talk?
Give me all your weaponry! Now!
Excuse me?
And all your armor, too! Or I'll hack you to pieces!
Why are you so angry?
You're not getting a thing.
You're mine!
Okay, we're gonna beat this guy real hard. I'm gonna Master Strike him. Wait, that's not a Master Strike. Wait, show. Get him, Nay. Get him. Get him, Nay. Get him, Nay.
Greetings to the devil! You're too slow!
There you go. To the Dry Devil. I think, did he say Dry Devil? I'm not sure. I technically do work with somebody called the Dry Devil, actually, which is kind of weird. Or I need to, bandage myself, because I'm currently bleeding to death. Smile. Currently bleeding to death. Don't mind me too much. It's currently bleeding to death. There you go. Alright, we good? We loot his body. We take all of his monies. Alright. Get pwned. Okay, we're literally almost gonna die, though. Pebbles. Pebbles, I'm gonna die, Pebbles. You gotta fast travel and not stop for by any means. Yeah, Pebbles. Yeah. It's time to go... Yeah, we're going to the Devil's Den. The Dry Devil. Yeah, the Dry Devil's a person. That's somebody's nickname, apparently. Alright, we're safe. Good doggy. Who's your good doggy? You're so smart and cool and fantastic. Good dog purrs. Who's your good poppers? Yes, you are. Who's your good poppers? Okay. Where's where do we get bathed? I think this way. Nay, you can't watch this part. This is schmut. You can't watch this. Don't watch my character have sex, so Nay. Can't do it. It's not allowed.
Greetings to you.
I need a bath.
No, close your eyes.
What are you
No.
interested in, sir?
No.
I've heard the girls here can work wonders.
Well,
I'd
the
like to see
fan
that
fiction
for
goes
myself.
wild tonight.
My girls know how to make a fella happy.
Fan
What I
fiction's
really
going
need
wild right
now
now.
is a little taste of paradise.
All right, but money up front.
I give them the money.
I'll gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
Ooh, thank you. It's a little bit of schmut. Just a little bit. This actually gives me a buff, so don't mind it too much. You don't hear any moaning at all. Nothing happened.
Ugh, I always get hungry after a fuck like that.
Whoa!
I'll go and find something to eat.
Down, vulgar lady. No, we didn't have sex. No, nothing happened. No. Alright, now I'm super clean and have a buff. Huge. Now I'm super clean and got a buff. It's only when I'm here I hear that line. Sometimes it happens. Alright, let's talk to Zizka.
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people.
Bathhouse
Well, I
women
doubt they
just
can
cast a
form an alliance
magical
with
buff
us
on you.
now.
They did.
Fuck. Where are they now?
It was
Samuel
called
and the rabbi
Wingardium
took those who
Radiosa.
survived to Colleen.
They rode and
We have to
rode
find Dry Devil and
until I
Capon.
smiled
Decide
and
what to do
smiled.
next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that.
Then
We
I
should wait for
then I start to
see.
levitate. It was
But if
crazy.
he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till
I was like,
tomorrow.
whoa,
Oh well.
whoa,
At least we'll have time to get
whoa.
everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
All right, wait till Samuel gets back from Colin. From whose Colin? I'll see myself out. I'll see myself out, Chad. You don't need to laugh at that. It's okay. Anybody playing some dice? Any dice players anywhere? Any dice players? No dice players? Oh, it's Hans.
Henry,
You have no idea how glad I am.
Let's ask him
to
about
see you
his
alive
future
and all
marriage,
in
chat.
one piece. I was really worried about you. I prayed to Our Lady the Protector to watch over you and couldn't.
Dun, dun,
It's
dun,
good
dun,
she heard
dun,
my pleas.
dun, 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 dun.
Thanks for putting in a good word. It definitely came in handy, because it wasn't nice at all.
Nope.
Lots of violence and death, countless foes.
I killed
could have
like
easily kicked the
13
bucket
people.
any
It's
moment.
crazy.
God damn! What happened there?
I killed like 13 people. We fought for every house.
I don't know if words are enough. Simply, it was just like Skalitz.
Mm-hmm.
Confusion, screaming, dying, and then the flames. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and hell surged into the world.
Damn, that's a way with
God
words.
protects us. God damn it! I should have gone there too. I could have been some use at least.
I'm always glad to fight by your side, but you wouldn't have changed anything there.
Damn it, I hate dry skin.
There were too many of them.
My
When the
bottom
whole
lip
street was
is so
thronged,
notorious
there
for
was no
dry
stopping
skin,
it.
it's
All
insane.
we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible, so the locals could flee to the synagogue. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking tunnels. Ugh.
Tuh.
But thank Christ for them.
Tunnels.
What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious
Claustrophobia, man.
documents of his out. He left with the survivors for Colleen.
Praise God. He's from an old and glorious house. It'd be a dreadful pity if he got left behind. The main thing is you got out. I was afraid I wouldn't be able to thank you properly for coming to Malashov for me.
Ooh. No need. You can thank me now.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree, my brave and faithful companion.
Aw.
First and foremost,
That's us,
be it
chat.
known
That's us.
that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly,
Oh.
I have something here for you.
Og
Truly
Hans.
Knightly reward
Right?
for your knightly deed. A hunting bow that has no equal in the
Thank
province.
you, Hans.
I hope it'll brighten your thoughts after all those horrors.
Hands
It
up.
can fell the mightiest buck deer and enchant many a doe.
Do we
And
need a
besides,
hands
it
up
has
emote?
attached to it an enlightening history.
Do we need that?
I'm honored. Thank you, friend.
I've seen this bow before.
Please enlighten me, O noble sir.
According to legend,
This was
bow
his
belonged
bow.
by right
Oh
to
my
Margrave Jobst
god.
of Moravia,
This is the one he
who,
started to poach it
however,
with poaching.
was not
That's so
worthy.
funny.
And so, fate decreed that it fell.
Any
into the
emote is
hands
welcome
of a
here. You
puppet.
just gotta send me the link. Because
What
as
are
you can
you
tell,
saying? When I found out
I have
Jobst
a
would
one
gladly
singular
leave me
mod in my
locked up,
channel.
it
And
got
they
my
usually
blood
lurk
up.
around.
So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Ravels.
So, you know,
and
that's
it
just
was
the way it
immediately
works.
clear to me that that bow should go to none other
Tuh.
than you.
They're around. They're just lurking in the shadows. 7 website broke. I can't search. What a time for it to break.
That is certainly...
That's so funny.
Just
It's like Mr.
like
Dur's
say.
like, I'm trying, John. I'm
I knew we'd see
sorry.
eye to eye. It'd be great to try that bow out right away.
John, I'm
We
sorry.
could ride out together on the hunt.
It's okay, Dur. I
Wine,
pet you.
Bacon, wine, the deep woods.
Wine,
a quiver
bacon,
full of arrows,
wine.
wine. Shoot some deer and celebrate with wine, like we used to do
All the
back
wine.
home.
We only went hunting together once.
Yeah, but it was memorable. Don't tell me you wouldn't like to do it again. But first duty,
Wine,
then some
bacon.
fun, eh?
Wine.
You'd better be going.
Deer. Wine. Well, I do gotta wait like a day for this thing to work, so I guess we're just walking around for a second. Yeah, usually everybody that hangs out in my chat is really well mannered. We usually get the random bot here and there that I have to ban, but other than that, it's pretty good. Got some well-behaving peoples. If I lockpick that, would that be stealing? If I lockpick this, is it in down a wait, does this count as stealing? Hold on. I'm lockpicking a box that is currently in a broken down house. Nobody owns this broken down house, surely. Oh my god, where is it? Wait, 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 wait. It's broken, it's broken. It.
Bloody hell.
Mava fangulo. Beep boop. Robots. Would you like art? Would you like a VTuber? What kind of games do you play? That's great. Do you need overlays? It's actually insane. It's actually insane. Got it. All right, what do we get? Some bandages, punches, kicks, punches, kicks, and a few slaps too. That sounds about right. Hey John, I heard you want some overlays. I just don't believe that's a thing. Like, it's so insane to me. Wait, I should go here, then sleep the rest of the way. Like, that's like the only new people, like the first time chatters that I usually always get. Would you like some art or overlays? Would you like it? Oh, it's raining. All right, let's go to sleep. Let's go to sleep so I can continue the story. Go to sleep and good night. Go to bed, my little crumpy. Go to bed, rest your head. I don't think this is mine. Okay. Hey, Godwin. Godwin. Move your ass, Godwin. Godwin! I need to go home. Please. 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 Oh, I got it. Okay, we did it. Sorry, this is not my room. My bad. Ooh, the rain is crazy. Alright, this is my bed because I can sleep and save on it. Then we go like this. Because we have to wait a full day, right? And this surely would count as a day, correct? Let's find out. Yep, consult Zishka on the next steps to take. Let's go, chat. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to eat a little bit of wolf meat. Just like Nay eats theirs, I have to eat mine. Alright, rock and roll, baby. It's rock and roll time, chat. Bro, how the hell are you here? I was sleeping for like 8 hours, man. There's no fucking way that... Oh, wow. There you go, I fit through. I was like, there's no way that man is still there after like 8 hours. No sleep, no nothing. What a dick. Damn, I'm getting hungry now, chat. Chat, I'm getting hungry now. I'm probably have to consume 1 or 2 of you. Get ready. Get ready, chat. I might have to eat one of you.
Here we are.
I'm ready. I take you. Delicious marshmallow. It's fine. You'll resurrect like Bob resurrects every little bit. Don't worry, your soul survived your marshmallow interior and exterior. But you're British this time, so you're filled with jelly. So I made you a British jelly crump. So you're delicious. I turned you British. Just for Nay. You're delicious. They're jelly or jam marshmallow crump.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Jelly
We're
like
all
a
waiting
jelly.
for you.
Or do you mean jam?
Right, gentlemen, I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking
A little bit of
mess we're
both.
in.
I feel like
We
both
were
of those
caught
would be
off
really,
guard
really
at
good with
Revolt,
powdered sugar and a donut.
Nearly fucking kill us all.
I think both of those sound really nice actually right now. I'm just making my hunger
Thanks
just
a
like
lot for
I'm making my hunger rise to exponential rates. So I'm just like waiting it out.
Minding me.
I was waiting it out. I'm waiting.
At least Henry here and Kubyenka got most of the people.
Do you
out.
call jelly Jello?
Good work, man.
No, we call Jello
How did it all
Jello.
go down?
I think our slang is, the way we call things is closer to how you call things, Nay, in the land of British land, except for us calling it the way Americans say it. I think we're more similar.
Well, to tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before.
Jelly
it
in
all
British
started in
is only
earnest.
like gelatin wobbly stuff.
That's why we
Yep,
managed to get those
that's how it
people
is
out.
also
Lucky my eyes.
here too, I believe.
We gave those
Jelly and Jello.
bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole
Jelly.
place, but we scared them shitless.
And then there's
It's nice
Jam.
that you found my people suffering
So many
entertaining.
J's and G's.
But what I want to know now is how you all
So
intend
many,
to
so
avenge
many
them.
J's and
Well,
G's.
What do you have in mind?
Jonathan is doing the XQC. Yeah, I do like this because I have a very injured lower back, and I need to do this because my back hurts. We got it.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main
I have to
thing.
be comfortable. Look at
Chat, if you want
Sigismund
to
of the League of
subscribe to
Lords with
Only
our
John's
fucking
$4.99,
army.
you
What do
can
we
look
have?
forward to some leg pictures. $4.99.
Come on, lads. Yob's
Until then, I
fucking his
cover my
arms.
legs.
It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
Only
Take
John's.
weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found in quarters by then. We have to get rid
Until then,
of
I
von
cover up.
Berghoff.
Wait, it's like the
because of him
1940s.
that we're in the situation we're in after all.
Ooh, I give you a little bit of a knee
You
picture.
mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Who needs a subscription? What's up, Drexus? Hopefully your day is going well, homie. No, we'll get rid of Eric first. No, Vertigo is just Sigmund's puppet. Wait, what did Sir Hans say? I was too busy selling off my body. Does anybody remember what Hans just said? I was too busy trying to whore myself out. Excuse me. Probably gonna get rid of Eric first.
Sir Hans here is right. It's starting to piss me off the way von Berghoff's been stringing us
Oh,
along
maybe
all
we
this
shouldn't have done
time.
anything like that.
Fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll
You
chop
gifted a sub to a naked knee. Oh, as you wish. Ooh. Oh, it only costed you $4.99. Oh, you get all the knee and leg pictures you desire. Ooh. Ah, naked knee. It's like naked news, but only for the lower half. Naked knee. Ooh. Thank you for the gifted sub, Drexy. I appreciate you, homie.
it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard.
Are you all fucking daft?
Alright, I did my part of the fan service. Allah salute to my own Drexus. I'm out of here, love. Remember, hopefully you ate the Drexy. Have a good rest of your evening, my brother. I appreciate you.
Maybe also trebuchet or
I wave at you. I wave
There's
at
no
you.
maybe about it.
Thank you,
We'd
Drexy.
certainly need a cannon.
So we steal the one
Have
for
a wonderful
Berghoff
evening, homie.
used at Nebakov.
Well, why don't we just steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
Hmm? How do you
How
mean?
do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there.
Ooh, we gonna
But
go
it
steal a
seems
cannon,
things
chat?
are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge
We're gonna
of
go
is
steal a
gonna move it to Sedlitz,
cannon.
and it might not be that well guarded along the way.
Gonna go steal a cannon, baby.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Praguers.
One
so
of
he
us.
can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's
There's
not
like
enough to take
to
Mount
among us. It's time to infiltrate. Who's the traitor?
So you'd rather hide and ambush flower wagons? Are we common thieves?
No, patrzcie tylko. Jeszcze wczoraj przerzucał gówno,
I just looked
a
yesterday,
dzisiaj
he was
prawdziwy
shoveling shit,
wojna.
and today he's a real tough guy. Sorry, I had to translate that, my bad.
Dangerous, my arse. It's suicide.
That's enough.
Amogus.
Von Berko has to die. Painfully, and above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, that's a sight for sore eyes.
What did he show?
Didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
What did he show, chat?
Where did you get such a fortune? After what happened?
People in Kolin decided to help.
Okay, so he has a
They
bunch
are
of
looking after
mun-muns.
our
Alright,
refugees
good.
And want to send everyone a strong signal that we will not be silenced.
So that's why you were so eager to go there.
We can't accept that. I'd say we say thank you.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you got a couple of more purses like that.
If you will
I have
permit,
a decent
monsieur,
amount of money. I think I can
might
help
be able
here.
to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in this part.
Mercenaries.
They may not be the La Cavalerie Royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Malishov down stone by stone.
I'm down for the cause. Give me some French
Company of
mercenaries. Let's go.
mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
Not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Then we'll fucking get it.
We're gonna get it,
Find
chat.
a good spot for an
It's time to
ambush,
amog
and
us.
Send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Oh, of course it's gonna be me. At least I'll see Catherine.
Me again? Well, at least I'll see Catherine.
Well, now, has the youngster here fallen in love?
That's
No,
settled then.
no,
Henry will
no.
go to the camp.
I lost
Catherine will tell you
reputation
all
with
you
him
need to
because
know.
he probably
You'll
loves
find her in
Catherine
the
or something,
bathhouse
right?
there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Burkov and his people
I made
are
him
stationed
angry.
there.
I made him angry, chat.
But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie, kurwa,
Who the
masz?
fuck do you think I am?
Soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
Why is
I'll
like
go
a lot of these
hunting.
people just drunk off their
This
ass in
tavern's
this
a bit
game?
crammed for my liking as it
This
is.
what are
shrunk
we
to
going
shit.
to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Praguers.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Oh god, every time people
Henry,
drink in this
come here.
game, there's
I
a
need to talk to
fucking...
you.
There's like a war that happens. It's insane. Alright, well, what is this? Lines then, meet up with Catherine in the camp. Alright, I don't have enough time to continue doing a main quest, so maybe we do a little quick side quest for Capon.
Henry, my most faithful friend.
Alright, Capon, what do you need?
Uh-oh. That sounds a bit too friendly for my liking. You need something, don't you?
Me? Never. But you do. You need to relax a bit. Let your hair down. So it occurred to me, you might like to go hunting with me.
Poaching, you mean?
Oh,
Poaching's what
it's
commoners
time
do,
to you
not
poaching,
me.
chat.
Come on. We promised Zhishka we'd find some meat for the mercenaries, didn't we?
Alright. You promised to go hunting, not me. I have work to do at the camp. The gallows or the Trotsky weren't enough for you. Screw it, let's go.
That's a good idea, actually. Where should we go?
I found this great spot.
Why the
in
hell
the
not,
forest
chat?
near Bohuniovitz, an abandoned hunter's camp. I thought you might like to come with me, have a drink, chat, and do some hunting.
Is he
What's
hitting
more,
on me?
It's on the way to Sigismund's camp.
Chat, I think he's hitting on me,
Let's
chat.
go then.
Great. Saddle your horse and get ready. I can smell the game from here.
Also, don't think I hunted ever well once, so it should be interesting. Somebody call Strawberry. There's gonna be some yaoi here, apparently. Somebody call Strawberry. Somebody call... all I have is a gun. Wait. I have a... Holy... Hunting bow from Capon, sure. And we'll add some improved hunting arrows to it. Very nice. Alright, we're ready.
Innkeeper, have you got anything to eat?
Let's go, Hans. Yowie, strawberry, yowie. That's funny. Wait, is Pebbles here? Pebbles. Pebbles. Hey, what's up, Pebbles? Scared the crap out of me. It's yowie time. Yep. Stream isn't lasting too much longer, so we'll just do a little bit of this. Yowie? Yeah, I got invited to go hunting with Hans, and he wants to sit around a campfire, drink wine, maybe cuddle a little bit. I don't know, then he might be hitting on me, Strawberry, I don't know. Are you going to kiss? I'm here now. It's just the beginning of the yaoi. It's just the beginning, don't worry. I don't know if Hans wants to kiss me or not. Now we wait for things to happen. That's usually when they have sex.
Can you smell that? Freedom!
Yeah.
I smell a big roe deer. Maybe even a stag.
How about a wager on who kills more game?
I think he's hitting on us, Chad.
You know how it ends up when we make bets.
If you're talking about the cock up at the pond.
No.
Whoa, the cock up on the pond. What do you mean? I know that means exactly what I think it means, but just for this way. Oh my goodness, the cock up. Oh, fancy. Oh.
I meant that bet back in Rat Eye. When we made a bet to see who could bag more hares, remember?
Of course I do. I won.
In your dreams. I bagged twice as many hares as you, but I was talking about the humans who caught you and tied you to a tree.
Aye. That's something I'd rather forget. It wouldn't happen to us now, though. We're far too experienced.
So that cock up was crazy then.
And now look at us.
The cook up.
It's amazing how much
tease and flatter. Oh, I'm gonna flatter him a little bit.
Still have ahead of us, eh?
Oh.
So. But to be honest, conquering Malashov and capturing von Burgov.
We're hitting on him, Chet. Oh shit. A little bit of teasing.
Don't worry. It's nothing we can't handle.
Just a little bit of
teasing.
In
some tavern, the lasses will be falling at our feet.
We tease him again.
Don't you think you should take a break from the lasses? Remember how it turns out. A jealous husband nearly drowned you once.
Bloody arse and balls.
Yeah, and after that,
what?
There was the hacked-off butcher.
You mean when I was courting Carolina? That was your fault. You were feeding me the wrong verses.
Oh, sorry about that. But I hope you won't be so busy with wenches you forget your old mates.
No chance of that.
They're on the way to misery, to happiness, to yow, yow, yowie.
You have to hold on to it.
They're on their way, they're on their way, they're on their way, hey.
Don't you?
Something about minions, wasn't it? It's always helpful to have a minion at hand.
That's right. And I'd say you're a lot more than just my minion these days.
Oh.
That's enough chat. It's still a fair way to the camp. How about we go a bit faster?
Let's go.
He's told you, Chad, he's hitting on us. He's hitting on us, chat. This is like Strawberry's dream, by the way. Two relatively toned, muscular men going into the forest together to hunt, get a little sweaty, drink a bunch of wine or beer. You know? I think this is his Strawberry's, fantasy. And Nay's too. I get to see Nay reading line by line, chapter by chapter. He holds him by the chest. He hears his heart beating as he looks into his eyes. Something like that. Strawberry behind Nay, being yes, Nay, continue to the next line.
Bloody hell. Soldiers. Sigismund's men, judging by the colors. Shit. There's a dead body.
Which one is the alpha and which one is the
the
omega?
A local hunter, probably. He must have stumbled across them.
Oh, dead body? Oh, shit. Hold on. Let me get to my weapon out. Wait, let me discuss. Wait, come here. Let me talk. Let's talk about this.
We came here to hunt. So let's hunt.
The one...
You sure?
The one that's blonde is the dominant one. The brunette is the submissive one.
come on.
7 TV works. Oh. Kick crump caught. That works. I'll take it. Confirm. Thank you, Dur. Thank you. Now y'all can be caught.
We can handle this motley bunch.
Let's talk to them. Let's get at them. I'll do it on my own, nice and quiet.
All right. Let's get them.
That's my boy.
All right. Ooh, now a little bit of sweating never hurt anybody, right, chat?
For the cross!
For the cross! Come here. I one-shot him. Get fucked.
I've been waiting for you.
Dead. Oh! Oh! He's dead. He's fucking dead. To the face. To the face. Now they're gonna have sweaty after lovin'. I couldn't finish that sentence. Now they're gonna have sweaty after lovin'. With Nay and Strawberry behind the peephole. You little peepers. You little peepers. Wow, wow. Hey, where are we? Where is this guy?
And that's that.
Well, we're all bloody. It's time to take a bath.
Shouldn't we tell Zizka about what happened here?
Why? There's not much to tell, really.
Okay. You don't want to boast.
Don't you want to boast about your heroic deeds?
Come on. You call this a heroic
Hey, it was
deed?
2 versus 5. We
Wiping
did
out
pretty
a band
good.
of Sigismund's soldiers. It's not long ago I wouldn't have believed we had it in us.
You see? And today is
Be
just
strong
another
and
run-of-the-mill
powerful.
afternoon.
Capon's shiny slick. Yeah, Capon's the dominant one, apparently.
What now? Make camp and go hunting?
I don't know. I seem to have lost my mood for it.
How about a
But
bath?
we promised to bring some meat, didn't we?
Oh, these fellas were just skinning a doe. That should do it.
All right.
All right, easy.
Let's cut it up and
It's the
take it back to
submissive
Devil's
ones
Den.
that
We
have
go together,
slick.
right?
Mmm.
Of course.
All right, guess
All
we're
right.
fast traveling.
You take care of the dough. I'll start digging a grave.
All right, I totally thought, you know, we're gonna drink some wine, do some hunting, you know, have a little bit of a yaoi time, but I guess not. Sorry, Strawberry, I disappointed in you. I'm sorry. Where is the Omega Verse video? Make John watch it. What the fuck is an Omega Verse video? Don't make John watch it. What is it? If they're saying no, I'm scared. Wait, what is it? Can you give me like a breakdown of what it is? Have a little bit of a breakdown, maybe. Anybody want to play dice? I'm interested in your past. Now we're good. It explains Strawberry's favorite yaoi genre. You can have a favorite yaoi genre. That's a thing. No, I won't break it down. If I click this, is this going to completely destroy my fucking YouTube recommendations? Ah, my fucking eardrums. Yaoi genre explained. Why is this 12 minutes and 12 seconds? What is this? Why? This man has a 1.4 million views 3 years ago. He's on Twitch. Professor Lando. Might impact your recommendations slightly. Strawberry, what are you doing to me? Strawberry. What? The fuck is a subgenre of yaoi? Isn't that like just, how do you subgenre man on man? What? There's a lot of nuance. Okay. I give it like another like for like maybe like 30 seconds. Strawberry. Strawberry. Are you an animal? What? No, it's Omegaverse. It's based on fake animal research. Ah, I see. So which one you in the pack, Strawberry? If you're in your own Yowie-verse, or would you be the Alpha, Beta, or Omega? Are you the strong nubs and powerful clappers? Powerful nub clappers. This motherfucker to say harken back. Strawberry sweat. Uh-huh. Little cake, shake that little cake. What the fuck did I just hear? What just came out of this man's mouth? Hello? Hold on, I'm gonna rewind that just a bit. Hold on, Blockbuster style. Be kind, rewind. What the fuck? Why is he moving like that? Motherfucker's like the boozy. I'm like, okay. Alright, you get like 15 more seconds. Can you say it like that? I totally just did. Can you put some more oomph into it? The bussy. There you go. That's for you too. Why is this a thing? Why am I here? Why? Why am I? Oh, Santa Maria, Santa Maria, Santa Maria, Ave Maria, Ave Maria, Santa Maria. I love Omegaverse. You can see I said why not to watch it. Hold on. I'm just gonna hold on. I blame Strawberry for this. That's Strawberry's fault. Anything that is currently occurring is Strawberry's. Thank God that YouTube and
That's
everything.
It, I am going to end this. Man loads revolver bitch is going to die tonight.
No, don't do it. No, I dodge. RP dodge. RP takes bullet, RP throws back. I dodge it. The bussy. Ribs would be an Omega. Oh Lord. Where does my shrunk nubs put me, Strawberry? Where does my strong nubs put me? Alright, I do have to save and end the game here in just a bit. So let's save here. Alright, I appreciate that. It depends if I'm RPing or not, basically. Alright, let's save the game normally. Put down the gun, Ribs. Put down the gun. You have been you have been told by Strawberry. We did a test and no one got out. There's a test? What the hell? I did not know there's a test. I take the gun, shove it in my own mouth, and pull the trigger. Strawberry! Stop killing yourself. Strawberry, stop killing yourself. That's not how this works. The test is just memes, not good. That's fair, but it's funny that nobody got the meme alpha though one though. Only Slammy and Thrag are beta. The gussy. She can't. Yeah, Strawberry, you're stuck in the mines for a while. You're not allowed. Alright, chat. Everyone else got Omega. That's funny. Alright. The gussy. The thragussy. The gussy. The thragugugu. See. That's where I am right now. I'm trying nay. I'm okay with that. I gotta draw something for the art contest at the end of the month. I have to do, it's comic book style, right? Like panels. So I gotta go think of something silly I can draw. Maybe bring Bob somewhere. I'm not sure. All right. Oh, that's cute. Draw a Nay. I could attempt to draw a Nay, but I don't think it'll work very, very well. But I could do it. I can attempt that. All right. It's Nay Day. I love it. Wait, is it Nay's birthday on Easter? Nay, is it your birthday? When's your birthday, Nay? Is it Easter? Is Easter your birthday? All right. I'm thinking. All right. Nay, I think Strawberry says it because it funny rhyme. Oh, okay, that makes sense. It did Nay Day. Okay, done. I clap my nubs. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, crumps of all ages, thank you for hanging out with me today. I do appreciate you all very, very much. If you are new here, hit the follow buttons. If you're not new here, thank you for hanging out as per usual. I will see you all on Friday. If you have any suggestions for the upcoming Jonathon, for the sub goals, dono goals, or anything in between, you can message me in Discord or in my own Discord. So DM or Discordians. Eat beans on toast. That actually sounds really, really good, Nay. I'm starving, and beans on toast sounds really nice. Hey, so, hey, no, thank you for hanging out. Y'all are wonderful. I appreciate you all very, very much. Oh, that was for the sub goal. I'm still gonna eat beans on toast now. I'm doing it now. Out of pure spite, I'm eating beans on toast now.
For Mr. XDD,
I'll see you all Friday. I won't be here tomorrow. Bye, chat. Bye, everybody. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. So far, we got the shock thing that Strawberry's gonna help me with. We're gonna put that on a goal. And we're going to put in the extra sour stuff probably on another goal. So we got 2 so far. So if you have any ideas, let me know. Thank you for everything, and I die. Strawberry Shabby, I'm dead. Bye, everybody. Bye, chat. Bye, chat. I'll see you Friday. Have a wonderful Wednesday evening / Thursday evening tomorrow. And I'll see you in the Crunkets chat as per usual. Bye, chat. I'm going to go walk, so you know where to find me. Bye, chat. No raid or anything. I set you free. Bye. Bye, chat. Bye. You're all fantastic and wonderful and amazing. Bye. Bye, everybody. Bye. Bye, Dur. Bye, Strawberry. Bye, Nate. Bye, Ribs. Bye, my lurkers. Bye, my chatters. Bye, everybody in between. I appreciate you all very much. Bye, Drexus. But Drexus is already gone. Bye, everybody. Bye, Raythix. Bye. Bye, Steve. Bye. Bye, everybody. Bye, chat. Bye, Strawberry. Bye. I said Strawberry already. Bye, everybody. Bye. I'm out of here in 3. I'm out of here in 2. I'm out of here in 1. And John is gone. Bye, chat. See you Friday. Same time, same place.